Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to It's Merry Bitmas Eve. I couldn't even say that correctly. Merry Bitmas Eve. Hopefully everybody's doing good. And I got all kinds of fun things all set up for tonight. And I had this one thing that I'm having to take down slightly because it is too heavy for this microphone stand. Oh my God. Well, there it goes. Merry Eve indeed. Well, hope everybody's having a good Christmas Eve. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little bit better. Because we are going to be doing... Sorry for all the clanking around. Stupid... Got it. So anyway, so yeah, welcome to Bitmas Eve, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good. The Tangle has returned, which is good. I'm not ordering Bell. There's 4 minutes left to order. That's a long time for that's so much time. They could probably fill a lot of Bell in that window. On the 11th day of biz, I'm gonna do this without glasses. Let me see if I can do this. On the 11th day of business, my true self gifted me 11 10 bittersweets. I like how the wee from last night. Just shove it in there. 9 Nick's a fruit ring. 8 Hans's nay ring. Naying. Okay, I can see that. 7 oh lords, they come in and get you limbs a poppin'. 5 golden echo harmonicas.
Welcome
4 cups of bilkies. I think I got that one. 3 pets asleep. 2 red hoodies. 1 ISP migration and a trio of chipmunks in an evergreen tree. I still don't understand. I still have no clue what's happening with the I still have no clue what's happening with the chipmunk thing. I can't tell if it's like a roto thing specifically, or for some weird reason the chipmunks are on the rise. Really both are terrifying when you think about it. These are two utterly terrifying things. Wiki gifting out a sub to Greed. It's just roto. Okay, well I mean, like, you never know, dude. It could be big. We could be big monkin'. Cause I saw like why is this so loud? I saw like a thing that was like, somebody was talking about the chipmunks earlier. I was like, where are these this chipmunk coming from? I'm like, where the chipmunk dude? Oh, so you're just encouraging it. Okay, got it. Order Bell and save for tomorrow. You could do that too. Oh, never mind. You just said they only had like 4 minutes left to order. So I've been gone forever. I left Twitch for a while to avoid a few people who wouldn't leave me alone. Then just started a new account. Used to go by Solus. You know what? That's a good way to handle it. Just be like, budget. People driving you crazy? You should be able to block like everybody if you didn't want to like dump your stuff. But I understand the need. Probably gonna eat leftover pizza from a couple days ago. That's not too bad. I ate we were supposed to go and do a little Crimbus thing with Erica's folks, like a quick one earlier, but they weren't feeling great. So they wow, that's really cringe that they just kept making new ones. That's really lame. That's pretty big. That's pretty big honking cringe. Big honking cringe. So, what was I gonna say? Right, we all tangled up on a Tuesday, as the children say. I don't know if that's I don't think any children say that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Majora's Mask tonight. We're also gonna be it's gonna be interesting because this is the first time I've tried out a 2-Ship 2 Harkinian, which still is like the best name ever. Which, if you're not familiar with where that name comes from, the original Ocarina of Time PC port project was called Ship of Harkinian. So this one is 2-Ship 2 Harkinian. Which, I mean, really, like, it's like the worst name ever and the best all at the same time. It's pretty good. Was I able to get more lights? Weirdly enough, I got like one, and so I put it in a special. I put it in our special place. Silent Hill. That's where it is. We got a couple resubs. We got Dogma says, on my birthday? Well, hot damn. Damn, big 100 on Ye B-Day. That's VIP on Ye B-Day. Damn, look at that. On the B-Day of Jebus. And then Fress with the resub with 106 months says, you know what this is. Oh god. Oh god, not this song again. I gotta find a better place to play at Lisa Bennett Christmas, Dad's Dead for Christmas, or whatever the fuck it is. I gotta find a better place to experience that at some point. Maybe we just put it on while we're doing something in the game. Maybe we could just really appreciate every minute of that. So instead of 100k, I only owe over 50k, which is something. What are we talking about? Oh, I see what you're talking about. The student debt stuff. I was like, what are we talking about? I thought you meant channel points for a second, and I was like, well, you shouldn't owe any. I was like, I don't think that's normal. I was like, I don't think owing channel points is normal. It's like, how did you go into the negative? But like, how exactly did you go into the negative of channel points would be the main question here. So yeah, I did manage to secure one more string of lights. The tree, I don't think can handle anymore. I think that tree, I noticed that most of its limbs are like pushing down, like they're going downward. They're going down to going down, sweetie. I be the number one with a bully. I love a guy complex, I baby bully. Well, thank you, Fresh, for the 106 months. Thank you, Dogma, for the 100 months, which is a ridiculous amount of time to be here for this. We are, of course, where did I put my... Dang, I forgot to get my inhaler. Hang on a second. Oh, dude, you don't think so? You don't think Patrick of Fallout fame would do that? Patrick Numbley? Dude, I forgot how hot this. Well, it doesn't help that it's like 40,000 degrees outside. It was like 73 today outside. I'm like, cool, just kill me. So I'm probably gonna be sweating up a storm in this thing. So I'm in. What do you think channel point to student debt would be like on the conversion chart? Was he already? He hath risen. The tangle has risen. 0.001. They got to be worth more than that. Like a little bit, right? Yeah. So I put all the lights on this. Would you believe that it's like starting to sag now? Oh, it should be 1-0. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to be like one to one. That way you can just get it all out of the way. Just be done with it. You like this reasonable hue of lights over here, and then you have this. This is like the embodiment of modern Crimbus. These are like slightly more like, you know, warm. Look at these fucking things. Then you've got the halogen nightmare back there, which is just something else. If I was a Teletubby, yep, just say yes. Don't just say yes. Say yes, and also fuck the Pope. Well, modern current Pope seems to be doing a little bit more than last couple popes. So like maybe like slightly less than the last, but still, fuck the Pope. Don't get me. We could get back on Mormons and drinking coffee, and how if you were to make it rain coffee, would that destroy? Probably. So here's the deal. I'm glad Wiggy said that, because I remember the year somebody actually was like, "Are you Flava Flav?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fucking Flava Flav. That's what I'm. That's what I'm is. That is what I've become." She said sick gypsy con. I don't even know what that means either. You know, honestly, that's good. So we got Flava Flav, who nobody probably remembers at this point, because he's been dead for like 20 years, right? And then on top of that, you got Dipsy. I don't even know what Dipsy is. That's like, is that a Disney character or something? Is that like the Pope? No, he's still alive? Nah, he's not. Nah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. You just fibbing. So we got two ship, two Harkinian to do, which I'm gonna keep saying it because that's still the greatest name ever for anything. So the cool part about this is Ship of Harkinian does have a lot of cool features. It's not quite done. It's still in beta, so like some of the rando features aren't quite there. But I did decide to stick with this one anyway because I figured it'd be pretty fun to try out. So we'll see. Oh, Dipsy's. See, I never watched Teletubbies. All I remember was there was that baby that was like sun powered, or was the sun, and like the Teletubbies like fed off of his essence or something. I don't really remember exactly what, like they would hold like a seance, and they would like siphon the soul of the sun, and then in doing so would Jesus was there. Who was there? Was it Jesus? It might be. Oh, they were the Dark Souls. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I didn't know that. Excuse me. I didn't realize. You forgot the Teletubbies had names. Well, why would you do that? Why would they tried so hard to exist, and you just were like, no. You're like, no. So anyway, we have all kinds of. Why did this get insanely quiet? If someone doesn't know who Tingle is and shows up, they're just gonna think you're just a Christmas elf. So that was what my sister thought. Because one year I sent a picture of this. I was standing there with Erica, and she's like, "Oh my God, Nick's an elf," which she was just excited. She just thought it was funny. So like, I'll take it. You know, that's one of those moments where I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. She wasn't wrong. I mean, they say. Well, see, here's the thing though: is I think canonically, I'm now older than Tingle was in actual lore, which is a little scary, a little nuts. There's something that's actually disappointing in this. I didn't know this wasn't available, but apparently enemy randomizer is not in 2 Ship 2 Harkinian, and I was a little sad. I was a little sad about that, but that's okay. It's all right. I that's not the end of the world. So we'll we just hope for the best. Yeah, Tingle's 35, I think, if I remember correctly. Somebody can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure Tingle's 35. I think that's how old he is. Which, I mean, like, God, does that not just kill you? That, like, he's supposed to be, like, the weird old man that wishes he was, like, a fairy, but he couldn't quite be? So, like, tell me that's not the saddest goddamn thing ever, because, like, now that I'm, like, 400, you know, I'm like, okay, well, that's good. Yeah, he's 35 in lore, I guess, so, like, that's good. Now, Tingle's never showed up. Has he shown up since, like, Tingle's Wacky Quest? What's the last mainline game he showed up in, like, properly? Was it Majora's Mask? Or, no, he showed up in, like, Phantom Ass or something. I don't know. I don't know what he showed up in, but I'm sure he showed up in something. All right, so let me see here. Let me make sure that this is captured correctly, which it is not. There it is. So Two Ship 2 Arcadian is interesting because this is like it's a PC port basically. It's like the best way you can put it. That's not like 100%. I mean, that is accurate, but it's not to be confused with the Majora's Mask, the N64 recomp, which recomp was its own thing. Decomp was them basically getting the code and analyzing it and all that stuff. Recomp was them doing like a native like Majora's Mask port, all kinds of stuff. Whereas Two Ship 2 Arcadian and Ship of Arcadian are like PC ports that have like a shitload of like customization options and stuff, and they've got like the Rando built in and all kinds of stuff too. So there's all kinds of things. Now, this is something that I'm gonna let you guys pick. It's totally up to y'all. We can do it in widescreen because that does actually, like, that's like a thing. We can do that, and it actually runs correctly, which is nice. We can do it in widescreen, which is fine. Or we can do 4x3, because of course you can switch this over to like N64 mode if you really want to keep it, if we want to keep it crunchy. So like if that's something that you guys, want to do, we can definitely do that. We can do that crunch. That's up to you. I like both of them. I like the crunchy 4x3. I like the widescreen. I think they're both cool. I think doing Ship of Arcadian though, it's neat to see like widescreen actually functioning correctly. You sat, make it wide. You sat. Need the Kale in a back dress like Tingle, which reminds me I have fan art of Kale Chew I never covered. Colored. Okay, got it. Oh, I see what you're saying. The one from previous years. Haha, Nick is Tingle this year. Oh my god, are we Tingle? Oh my god. So you're saying, yeah, do you guys like your Majora's Mask crunchy, or you like it smooth? Which one, how do you prefer it? You like it crunchy, or you like it smooth? Because yeah, so you can swap it in N64 mode here, and this will actually run it in that nice crunch. Which is kind of cool because that does actually put the item tracker over there on the left. But as you can see, this is actually running in native res and everything, so that's pretty terrifying. But yeah, so there's all kinds of fixes in here that are really, really neat. Which I've gone ahead and like kind of set up a bunch of stuff, and that way it's not, like that way I didn't sit here and like go through. Like we got like fast text enabled, and a lot of these like checks and stuff like that are going to be really quick. So they're things that like normally you'd take like several, it'd take like several things to get like checks done. But in this case, thankfully, it's just going to be, like, oh god, we need 7 for that. Oh hell no, we're gonna do like 1 for that. That way, because we've all seen Majora's Mask before, and some of this stuff is just downright tedious. Smooth like your brain. Also, for anybody who was hoping we'd finish Parasite Eve last night, for some reason you hadn't seen us do that before. I probably will wrap that up after we do Majora's Mask Rando. I can finish that. I actually thought about restarting it and trying to blast through it again after like refamiliarizing myself, just to see how fast we can get through it. See if we can do it one night. But I don't know. That's just a weird idea. It's just stuck in my brain for some reason. I think we get Tingle as a playable character in Smash before we get Waluigi. God, I fucking hope so. Who wants Waluigi? Who wants that? No one wants that. Remember, Waluigi's the kind of guy who takes his shoes off in a restaurant. Sickening. Sickening. The man goes into a diner and takes his shoes off and just puts his feet up on the fucking other end of the booth. I'm telling you, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wiggy, thank you for gifting out a sub to Half Pint Pitman, and thank you all for the resubs. Thank you for making it reindeer. Oh yeah. We got him through the time. You know, I just realized the I gotta change the background, because I just noticed that the thing back there is not. I guess I could just switch it to like green, but I wanted to do. Oh, but if I do that, that's gonna be all poop. Oh no. I guess I can't really do that because oh man, that means I gotta like. This is why like. Gigakuro with the $15 and also making it.
I just want to be happy.
Extremely relevant. The Beatles, the moon is wrong. I don't know what that means, but that's scary. All of this is scary. All these links are scary. They're very frightening. Santa consumes his elf posted in bits general. Why would he do that? Why would he do this? Because I can't like change this. I was gonna change this thing to be like whatever this is. Okay, can you duplicate these now? I don't think you can. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. Hang on a second. Maybe I can save this as... Oh, no, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna have to be red. Unless, if I leave on the regular thing, I guess that's... Whatever. It's fine. I was gonna make the lights green and red, but I guess they'll just be... I think there's enough lights in here. I'm pretty sure I don't need to change the background lights to green and red, too. I think we're okay. I think we'll be all right. Is that a hype train? That's scary. Don't do that. Oh, no, don't cut it out. No, hold up. Hold up now. Hold up now. Don't eat. I can't eat pant. I can't get to him because this is too tight, so I couldn't even reach the pant in the first place. Because I've gotten too large. So there you go. We're gonna randomize everything here, color-wise, because this is gonna be a disaster, I'm sure. Which we can always redo it too if we want. So that'll be great. There's probably a couple things I need to maybe not change because I'm looking at this, and maybe I should like make sure that the fire arrows are the right color. It doesn't matter. We'll know what we're doing, right? Right? We'll know what we're doing. Can't even get out of the settings before a train starts rolling. I'm out of the settings. I'm out of it. Thanks, Runic. I appreciate it. I don't even remember like we need more Viagra. Was that had to have been Schedule 1, right? Like that has to be what that was. I can't think of any other context because there's no date on that. There's no date on this. All right, Fress is gonna have to remind me a little bit later after we've gotten into this a little bit. Oh my God, there's Santa eating his elf. God, he's just doing it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No, cut it out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, I saw that potato with the German flag in it, and I definitely thought that was Fresno for a minute. Oh, yeah, that was for Boner Clown. You're right. Yep. You're absolutely right. Do you guys... Here's a question. Do you guys care about item tracker all the time, or would you like item tracker to only show up when we're paused? Because we can make it where like it's only showing up when we're paused, which might make more sense, actually. That way when we pause, you can see it, but otherwise, it's not going to be up there. Or does it do good for your brain juice to see that slowly fill up over time? What are you thinking? What do you want? I did not today, Sparrow. I am definitely going to get there on the day after Christmas. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to. It's been so crazy with everything. So been trying to get everything like done and ready. I apologize. I should have turned on delete file on death. That would have been really good. If I was even remotely good at this game, I'd probably say let's do it. But I'm not good at it. All right, so I've got custom music enabled for this. I have already random rolled it. I don't know what anything is yet. So best of luck. You like to see it. Okay. Well, we're going to leave... I'll just leave it up there kind of floating. We can move it around too, which is nice. So it's up here on the top left. Hopefully that's satisfactory. I've got a few of these things, like I said, set to be a little bit easier. So like it only takes like I think one fairy to do the check for fairy checks. Fierce Deities Anywhere. Lots of things that I left all the mini games at like full rewards, which those are a pain in the ass. However, I made it to where oh right, yeah, let's see what our first song is. Pretty good. It's a little bit more intense than I was prepared for. So we got So we got a Symphony of the Night for the starting theme, which is great. So this time we have more... That's true, I guess it isn't the first song. So anyway, this time we have more than just the Legend of Zelda music, so there's gonna be some in here. I did curate the list slightly to make sure there weren't any obnoxious ones. So I've heard the beginning of a few of these. I also put in a couple for y'all that like I may not necessarily love. I hope a couple of them made it in there because there was a couple from like Persona and stuff I put in there that I don't really personally know, but I'm sure people in here would. So I'll put in a couple for y'all for Crimbus, just as a treat. Just as a treat. In my OT run earlier, Kakariko had Shadow Temple music and just Ganondorf laughing for some reason. That's pretty terrifying, actually. I didn't actually randomize all of the... Oh shit, I need to do that. I need to rando the I need to rando something else. Oh wait, let me close this. There's no further spoilers. Because there's the events. Oh, I guess you can't. Okay, this doesn't have those yet. That makes sense. So you can randomize like fanfare and all that stuff, but I don't have any good like extra fanfares. Oh wait, yeah I do. Oh nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize I actually had like. Oh nice, it actually did have them. Hell yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me randomize. Let me randomize all these because that's fantastic. Oh, dude, that's fantastic. I went to go check to see if they had this, but this dude, oh my god, this is so aggressive. There are some of these that don't even like, I don't even know what these are. So this is gonna be hilarious because like I legit have no clue. I don't know what some of these are. Oh wait. I don't know what that is either. Okay, good, perfect. Yeah, it's y'all are gonna have to tell me what some of these are because I have no clue what some of them will be. So whatever. Either way, I think I'm good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Thank you guys for the thing on this here Crimbus. I do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for being fantastic. I don't know. Uh-oh, those are not. Clear event, Woodfall clear. I'm just gonna let that just go. Well, I guess I'll reset that because that makes sense. Battle music, I guess that's all randomized, good. I'm gonna leave the ocarinas as they are because I don't think that has anything. And sorry, I just noticed that there was more in here. I had no clue. I didn't think that they were, but that's okay. Okay, there should be some pretty fun ones in here. All right, cool. I'm good. All right, so I think we're good. We got the item tracker up there. I'm gonna close this out. I'm playing this with a. I'm gonna play this with a GameCube controller. So we're running this. Oh my god, that is a good hype training mode. I like little Clappy Bird. Holy shit, it kind of looks like. What the hell is that? Like a camcorder erection? What is that? I don't want that. That's terrifying. Give me Clappy Bird. He was way better. Well, great. Now there's one that I wouldn't mind having from whatever. But hey, I do like Clappy Bird. That looks like one of like AP's emotes actually. A little bit. All right, who's ready for this chaos? Because this is gonna get stupid. But yeah, so this is randomized. I've got a bunch of particular settings in there to make this like less dick in some spots. I'm gonna try to turn it down some so it's not super loud. So hopefully it's not loud for you guys. That was pretty good. I like the little popcorn eat too. Thank you, Jones, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $15, who said this is extremely relevant. Okay, so Press is gonna have to remind me here in an hour or two to listen to the Dad's Dead for Christmas, but we need to listen to this before we start. This was the Beatles, The Moon Is Wrong. What the fuck? Who would make this? Oh, thank God. This is really good, yeah. Nice. They should add this to the randomizer. I think that would be. Yeah, that's the worst. But it is relevant. Yeah, this will probably be good for the VOD, even though it's okay. I get flagged for so much crap now. It's ridiculous. I have to like. That was good. I don't know. I think that Dad's Dead for Christmas has a run for its money on that one. But thank you all for participating in the hype train. And there is your reindeer. Dude, you would be shocked. And some of the things that are so heavily edited and like it will catch. So get this. It caught one of it's a sample used in one of the Kenshi songs. And it like found the original like owner of that sample and like copyright flagged from just this like short sample. The sample's apparently like I think it was like 11 seconds. And I was like, what? I was like, what is this? Because I looked into it. I was like, oh my God, it's like some kind of weird sample from like one of the Kenshi songs. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, how did it even like, I was like, how did it even detect this? So I wouldn't be surprised if it got like Paul McCrunchy's Wonderful Christmas Time, whatever, saying those words. I would not be surprised in any way. This is a bad omen, right? Y'all know what this is? That's the Wand of Gamelon map screen. We're in trouble. we are in huge trouble. Oh no. That's not good. Oh wait, I forgot to randomize the sounds for things, which we can always reset if it starts to get like really stupid, which is good. Yeah, that's the Wand of Gamelon music. That's really bad. Oh, you can't. That's right. That's why I didn't do it, because you can't do those yet. That's not supported in this. That's okay. That's fine. Worth it. Well, I didn't expect the Wand of Gamelon to be the. You came here for the Tingle costume. You're impressed? Thanks. Don't come here for the gameplay because it sucks. All right, so I'm thinking this year we'll just keep it thematic. We're gonna do Tongle. Tongle will be the name of the small child that we were playing as. Cool. All right, so we got either this is marked that this is rando or it's a annoying libertarian. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, I guess. Okay, well, apparently we started with that. That's good. I actually wanted to change the music volume a little bit. That's the fucking Windows X. Okay, let me turn the music down just a little bit, because this is that's a little aggressive compared to everything else. So we'll I'm okay with the fanfare. I just need the music to come down some, because that is so intense. Okay, that's much better. Shout out to Link having brown. Oh my God, he's got like brown purple hair and a brown tooth. God, that is so gross. Oh, that's terrible. So I did start with Ocarina, because I was like, yeah, let me make sure I do that. Oh, I guess I need to change the X, Y, and Z on these. Sorry, this is like the first time we've used this. I'm having to set up a couple extra things here. So we've got those on right stick. I need to set this to on this here. I think it's already got, yeah, okay, it's got all that set up. So C up, I think, is normally, I wonder if that's, I think that's Z, right? Then C down is like, I think we just keep is like right stick down, that's fine. C left is, there we go, that should be it. I'm trying to think if I need to do anything else. I think that should be fine. If you don't like being soft locked in the first set of 3 days, so we can run around the entire map and find the ocarina. We can also increase the frame rate if we want, because that is another thing that we can do. And I'll leave this up to you guys. The 20 is, of course, you know, where we're at like normally, but you can actually put it up to 60. And it doesn't actually look like shit. Like, it's shocking. It looks disturbing, but it doesn't actually, like, play bad. Music's making you want to play Final Fantasy IV again. I've only ever finished the DS version. I got so far in the PSP version. Ugh. God, that is, like, the grossest thing. Like, it makes me, like, uncomfortable looking at it. It's so weird. That's such a strange thing. And if you can do this, right? Like, get up there. I mean, technically this is glitchless logic, because I don't even think this supports glitch logic yet. I think it has, like, no logic, nearly no logic, and then something else. Jump slashing too early there. We also don't need to do this. We can totally just go around and do it. Yeah, I like the brown tunic. This is and the disgusting, like, purple hair or whatever. We'll come back to it. It's not a big deal. We don't need to be doing all kinds of crazy tricks and stuff. Is Majora's Mask the one that can have an R-Wing randomly blast you, or is that Ocarina? Ocarina was the one that actually had the R-Wing. Oh, God, I can't look at the 60 frames. That is killing me. Maybe we could do like 30. Maybe that won't be nearly as disturbing. Not as disturbing, no. We also don't have Deku Mask or anything like that yet, so all we have is Song of Time. They're also enabled a setting that, like, lets you do kind of what you do in the... Where'd you get the Tangle costume? Asking for a friend? I don't actually remember who sent it, but I know it was sent to the P.O. box years ago. It has been worn every Christmas since, so it definitely has it's definitely gotten some. We've gotten some use out of it. That's for sure. Like that is for damn sure. Definitely gotten the use out of it. It's purple. Oh my God, I can't do the 30 frames per second. I gotta just like stick with like 20 or whatever. Good Lord. I'd rather look at gross chunky. Oh look, that's right. The chest thing works. All right, this is a heart piece, I think. Cool. Which apparently had no fanfare. That's good. We can do heart piece. That's not the worst. A little bit weird that the mini map isn't rendered off to the side, I guess, but that kind of works because now I'm not like covering it up, so that's nice at least. There is a way. Yeah. So you can probably just check like Amazon or something like that. I don't think it's like a fancy Tingle outfit, so I'm pretty sure you could do. There's also a few like tricks and stuff I think in this that aren't enabled by default in or that are enabled in the standard Rando, which I don't think like you can jump slash. I don't think you can like jump slash the Majora balloon up there. So I think we're actually gonna have to get some type of projectile. Oh my God, I fucking hate doing this. Well, actually, I don't think we need to anyway, because that's just a red rupee up there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's skipped. Never mind. Don't need to do that either. Can't do this mini game yet either, so that'll be its own thing. He's like, hold on, baby. Like, bro, we have sword. You can't stop me. Is this? This is Yakuza's. This is Yakuza, isn't it? I think it is. Let me turn down some of the sound effects too, since those are so aggressive. Oh God, no. Wait, why? Oh, because the battle music, because it's Chrono Trigger now. Okay. Fun. What are you talking about? No, this is Zelda. No, it's not. I don't think so, anyway. Child with sword stronger than grown guard with spear. I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely Yakuza. I also made it. I just love how the battle music is just. I actually don't know if you can like disable the battle music. No, we don't have random grass. I'm not that good. Woodfall Stray Fairies hidden in Mountain Village. Evil is afoot. Oh, does that mean that I'm not? That's like an ice trap or something? I don't know. We're gonna find out, dude. We're gonna see what happens. Since that starting item was the Great Bay fairy. I guess that means we could actually get that over there if we needed to. I might see if there's a way to disable the might see if there's a way to disable the battle music. Well, I do love some Crumbo triggers. That is... Oh god, that's not it. We're gonna get killed here in like 2 seconds. How's he not dead?
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Okay, there we go. Hey, Robo, how's it going? Oh, nice. I'll take that. I will take this. It's gonna take me a minute to get my bearings on what do with this, because, you know. They say progressive magic is hidden in Lone Peak Shrine and Grottos. Evil is afoot. I don't know if evil is afoot is like, by the way, you're gonna get like trapped or something, or what. I have no clue. They were sacrificing. Why? Why sacrifice? Yeah, let me see if there's a way to disable. Let me see if I can disable battle music. Overlay, presets, controls, general. Items and songs. Time savers, fixes, difficulty options, HUD, audio editor. I know you can do... Okay, so... Maybe if I just, like, reset all of these, or maybe if I, like... Maybe I could just turn them off. Let me double check really quick. Hang on a second. Let's see if there's a way to disable battle, music, 2 ship, 2 Arcanian. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me check the, yo, that drippy? Dude, is that drippy? Does that mean the outfit? Thank you, Robo, for the raid, and Merry Bitsmas. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see if anybody's asked this question. Battle music for lever option, modular, whatever is to me, the battle zone music for Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that you could do. Well, that's definitely something that I hope they hopefully something that they add. 'Cause that is annoying. It's once again Tingle Miss. Yes, it is. I'm currently trying to figure out if I can disable this disable battle music here. I guess let me just reset it if that's gonna be the case, because like you might be able to like mute it, but that would just turn the music off. So I guess let me just switch it over to, I'll just do default for battle music. That might make it a little bit easier. That way we don't have to worry about it so much. Butcha, thank you for the streak. I'm gonna turn this back on. So for everybody who's just now joining us, we are doing an Rando. We're trying out a 2 ship 2 Harkinian, which is of course the turbo PC version-ish thing of Ocarina, which it's in beta, so it has it's not perfect, but it's got its own rando and everything like that. So I figured we'd give it a shot. You go make food? All right, Robo, that sounds good. Get you some FOD. They say a heart piece is hidden in Marine Research Lab. Good luck on your journey. Okay, that one at least said good luck on your journey. It didn't say like evil is afoot, so that's good. That feels like that's a slightly better omen, right? Oh my god! There's also an item tracker thing that I can apparently like pop out, but that apparently breaks some stuff too. So like I gotta figure out what to do with that. I made a little Bertango earlier because like I said, we were gonna do a little quick Christmas Eve thing with Erica's folks, but her mom wasn't feeling great, so she's resting right now because Erica started a new medication yesterday. So she's just kind of chilling. You only got food for a part of your hosting this week. Is all of this not working now? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, maybe it's because I changed it mid. Ooh. I know there's an option to save on menu. Let me do that really quick, just to, because I gotta back out super fast. Yeah, it definitely, yeah, this is in beta, so it's not perfect. That's for sure. Yeah, I think we broke it. I think I somehow killed the, I think I somehow killed the, I killed the music, I guess. Poop. That's not good. Okay, general over here, graphics controls, overlay, presets. Let me check. Oh, we don't need a dev tool. Well, I guess we could do, no, we don't need that. There was a thing in here that was like save on like pause or something like that, which would be really good. Wish you had some popcorn to munch. Do you not have any popcorn? I feel like popcorn's always one of those things you just like got in the house somewhere, like even if you don't want that shit. I love popcorn, but like I can't do popcorn because I swear to God, every time I eat popcorn, it 100% is gonna get stuck between one of my teeth, and it's always gonna be like one of my molars. And since I still have my wisdom teeth because they came in like normally, my that shit is like, I mean, it just like it will wedge itself in there, and it's gonna be just an entire endeavor to get that thing out of there. It's gonna be the worst. I have no clue where I saw this thing that was like save. Are you sure? You might be able to find it, Bob. You might be able to get that. Maybe. I swear to God there was a thing in here that was about like saving on like pause or something like that. I don't know. If you see it, let me know. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. We could literally just like restart. It's not a huge deal. Time savers, maybe? Restorations, difficulty options, permanent heart loss, HUD editor, cosmetic, time split. Dev tools, maybe? No, it wasn't in dev tools. Hey, Zaris. Merry Bitsmas. Hope you're doing good. I have no clue where this is. Oh, hey, there's search menu and sidebar for setting. Oh, thank God. That's like, wait. That didn't help at all. Where the hell did that go? It didn't add a search thing. That added nothing. Displays the search menu as a sidebar entry in settings instead of in the header. Oh, it's in the... Okay, I see it. Look up save, third save file slot, persistent L saves, pause menu save, reintroduce pause menu save system, pressing B with personnel, letting back the game with places. Okay, that's actually fantastic. We'll do that. That's cool. You can't normally do this in... You can't normally do that in Majoras, but that's okay. Let me try to just close this out, I guess, because like apparently it killed our stupid custom music, which is not great. Is this a Christmas miracle? But to get the popcorn? I can't, dude. I cannot believe our menu like file music is I can't believe that it's yeah, it looks like it broke all the music. Well, that's not good. I guess we could just do like a new save file, because that's weird. Well, I guess there wouldn't be any, there's no nighttime music anyway, so maybe that's it. Because there isn't any nighttime music for that normally. Let me go zone in somewhere. You just remember where we got Tingle Suit? Who was how do? Because I don't remember. It was like 50 years ago at this point. Because I think even like Clocktown should have like some music playing, I think. It was during Breath of the Wild and it was body warmed milk. That would make sense. Oh no, here we go. Okay, I guess stuff is working. That's cool. We'll minigame it up because we gotta do this anyway. Now apparently, oh my god, okay, it works. It definitely works. That was some aggressive. Come on, game, don't fuck me. Actually, make this minigame bearable for once. Oh my god, thank god. Oh good, wow, what a great reward that was. Did you have fun? You want to try again? No. There's notifications at the bottom left corner, by the way. So if you're like, oh, what are we doing? That did get much more intense. That was a frightening shift. Okay, well anyway, back out to Termina because we can go. We got like plenty. There was like tons of checks I could do out there. I just thought for some reason the music had just quit, which I think in that case it actually did. I just think it was being weird. No, thank you, teenage girl who runs horrifying maze minigame. We don't need your help. Okay, yeah, so battle music's reset, which is fine by me. I'm cool with that. Nice, dude. Green rupee, what everybody always wanted. What everybody needed and wanted. Oh, I think grottos are. I think that's Fendrana Drifts. Kind of sounded like it anyway. We also need to go deposit our rupees. I did lower the thresholds for rupee deposit stuff because, oh right, yeah, we're jinxed, but cool. I did lower the threshold for rupee deposits from, I think I changed it from like 5,000 is the most to like 1,000 because I was like I'm not doing 5,000 this time. I was like all these like waste of time things. I'm just not gonna participate in those. Oh, what we got? Okay, well, apparently Mirror Shield was out here. That's good. Not the most useful thing, but now we get to look at gorillas super early in the game, so you can just be sitting there being like, I'm happy, feeling glad I got Mirror Shield, but I'm useless, but not for long the future. Yeah, no, not very useful, but that's okay. I also made it to where hidden grottos are like more visible because I am horrible at those, and as you can see, they sparkle. Because otherwise, I'm like, where are we missing like some stupid check? And it's normally some hidden grotto. And I'm not doing that this time. This will also help me learn stuff. I'm always down to like try to like learn additional things because I always forget where things are. I hate how much the Mirror Shield matches the sewer brown tunic. It was Fendrana. Well, hot damn. Well, we can't do this grotto until daytime anyway, because the pea hat's stupid. The first Windows shutdown noise was pretty good. That was pretty good. I was not prepared for that. Because the fanfares I just kind of randomized, so I wasn't really sure exactly what those would end up being, but I'm glad they were absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I made it so like the Song of Time functions more like it does in the 3DS version, so I think you can actually... People are doing fireworks for some stupid reason. It functions more like it does in... whatchamacallit. Can you not stab those dudes? That's weird, I didn't know that. What was I talking about? It's something about functioning, whatever. So... Yeah, but I've already forgot what I was talking about. Something functions a different way than whatever, so... And I can't remember what the hell it was. So... Dang. I'm a squidge. Nice. Brother, let me squidge! Well, that was junk. Great. Should have deposited those roots. Progressive Goron Lullabies and Deku Scrub Playground. Beware the moon's gaze. Thanks. Appreciate it. You found junk. Yeah, I'm leaving time at the normal interval here, because, like, we have Song of Time, so I'm not, like, super worried about, like, running out of time or having to reset shit. I also allowed a couple things to preserve throughout time cycles and stuff like that, so, like, I think, like, the mail and a few other things preserve, which is cool, so... Which, thank God, because, like, some of that is so annoying to deal with. So, like, I think, like, express mail and something else functions normally. Oh, hey, nut! Wait. It was literally nothing! Oh, thanks, game. I like in the bottom left corner. It's like junk. Literally nothing. Like, thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Progressive Goron Lullaby. How does that progress? So, Goron Lullaby is 2 pieces, technically. Because you get the one where the kid sings it, and then you get the one where old sings it. So you get, like, multiple versions. Wow, we actually have some, You deposited 200 rupees, Juggins. I think, like, I think there was a setting to make this, like, fast. Like, if you just target the bank dude, and then you just press, like... I don't know, something. Tongle, is it? Yeah, stamp me up, dude. Stamp up Tongle. He needs his stampies. Father needs his stampies. I guess there were also some day 1 minigames we could have done, but... Oh well, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I like how we got Mirror Shield before we get, like, anything of actual merit. I should probably take note of the Goron Lullaby thing, too. Since that's, you know, actually important. Hoot hoot, would you like to hear that again? Yes, and yes. I think of what else we have over here. There's that grotto over by... There's the grotto over by the Dodongis over here, which I think is just a Dodongo grotto specifically. So we can do that. I can't remember if it's... There it is. You got Dance Man up there dancing it up. It's a considerable amount. I randomized a lot of things, but I didn't do like I did not do... Oh god, we're gonna get killed here. This is too much juice. You know, I could just block that. I don't know why I'm doing that. What am I wearing? I'm wearing me or the... Are you talking about Doo-Doo Brown Link over here? Which one are we talking about? Is the answer to that, is the answer yes? It's just yes. I'm wearing the traditional garb of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.com for this here Crimbus Eve, you know? Specifically on the .com part. And as soon as it's morning, we can go back to P-Hat Grotto, and we can go do that, and we go beat up the P-Hat. I love the annual surprise of the Tingle Suit. Like, this isn't a thing it is really funny because, like, I guess some folks do not know that we do it, which that makes it fun, right? Because it means, like, somebody's always gonna be, like, surprised by it. Stop. You know what would make these guys more fun? Contact damage. Oh yeah, I guess you can't, like, just straight block that. Yeah, you can't, because that's gonna... The fire will kill you, too. I think I'm gonna bring back the, when we're bringing back the glove struggle run, talking about with the frog hands? I actually found the frog hands earlier, or one frog hand. One single frog hand. Should probably go back in that grotto when I've grown up. When I've grown up and gotten, like, literally anything. The doggos are a pain in the ass. Return of the Tang. Return of the Tang. Would not have guessed the Tingle Suit would get 10 times more use than the Vibe, but I don't hate it. I know, I actually wish the Vibe had gotten more use. But hey, the Vibe did get the, did get play on the... Let me go do it one more time. I should be able to do this. The Vibe did get the, Half-Life Alyx, which is good. Well, I can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, I should be able to do the Dodongos. I just need to like actually pay attention and focus one down and then kind of go from there. You know, I'll be like swapping around. So far, I like 2 Ship 2 Arcanian, mainly for the ease of use. I would say at its current standing, I would definitely say that the regular MM Rando seems to be the play. Not because like it's just like better. I think there's just like more like settings and stuff, you know. Well, I was trying not to do that, but oops. My children, I must dark soul jump. I'm so disappointed. There was one track that I did notice when I was going through the testing just to make sure that things weren't like a complete nightmare. Because I don't know what got set to what. But I did go through and vet some of the songs because some of these are all like, you know, done by like fans. So naturally, since this is like a fan created thing, I had to go make sure the songs didn't suck because some of them are absolutely terrible. I was so disappointed because Gwen, Lord of Cinder did not work. I was like, oh man. I was like, we didn't get to Dark Soul. That's unfortunate. The hell does that mean? Is that like Milky's? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mask. God, that damn Windows XP. Okay, so we got Gibdo mask. That's fun. Now we should be able to do. Yeah, no, the Gibdo thing is like that is not gonna stop being funny. Or not the Gibdo, the Windows XP shit. Yes, game. I would like to save. Fine, that's cool. What is that? Left, right. Oh wait. Gotta get them roots, dude. Gotta get them checks. All right, now we can go do P hat. Yeah, gonna swing him around by the tail and be like, "So long, gay Dodongo." Got him. My wife just reeled back and asked if I was okay because I laughed so hard. And what? What Windows XP? Pretty funny. Yeah, I would say like if you've got like a Wii VC or whatever like set up, that still seems to be the way to go. There's a freestanding blue rupee over there. Also, shout out to these like bomb shoe assholes being ugly as hell and scary. Does that mean that the fun, cute little bomb shoes were made after them, or like what? How the hell does that work? Now, if only we could get bombs, we could do like some of these like hidden grotto checks and stuff. That'd be nice. But we're gonna go visit P Hat. Actually, speaking of which, I guess we probably should slow time. Yeah, we should probably slow time down. God, I might have to turn that off. When I got my groceries delivered today, Spirit tried to escape again, found out how windy it was, and ran back inside. Then the guy who delivered it helped me carry his stuff in, so it didn't have to stack up my chair and block Spirit from stupidly trying to make a grand escape. This is why when Erica's folks were talking about getting a new dog, after theirs passed away, given their age and stuff, and how they're always like in pain and shit, I'm like, when's the last time y'all had a puppy? I'm like, cause I don't care what you think that puppy's gonna do, but like they will look at you and they will wait for that door to crack open and they're like, fucking freedom, I'm going. I'm just like, I don't know what y'all thinking, dude. I was joking with Erica's mom because I was like, when's the last time you had, because he's had a lot of dogs, but I was like, when's the last time you had a puppy? Because man, they are dude, I'm peeing on this hat right now. Doing it. Gonna pee on this hat. Gonna pee on this hat. Y'all see me doing it? We're doing it! We did it. I peed on his carpet, which is basically, in this case, grass. Oh, hey, that's a good item. So the treasure chests line up with a nice Not of Awakening. Good. Ming, 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 ming. Oh no, this isn't Fendrana. This is the frigate. That's what it is. It's not Fendrana. Somebody probably already corrected me on that. I wasn't paying complete attention to that. All right, so I think we got a decent chunk out here in Termina as Yakuza music plays. That chest is a mask over there, so we can do that at some point. We got bomb thing over there. I think we got most of the regular reggy overworld checks out here that I can do currently. We've got some roops, so we can go in and we can go get we can go do like the swordsman thing. Any percent or 100%? This? Any percent for sure. I did set it to require. Wow, I like how the swordsman school is. I can't remember if this fusses. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, it's cool. I didn't mean to do your dumb baby task. There's something so inherently whimsy about old Windows OS noises. I think a lot of it stems from the fact that like Brian Eno did like a good amount of like the music and stuff for like I think it's because there was more whimsy. You know what I mean? Like I think it was just more. I think computers were like kind of just felt like they were more like fun. I used to joke with a buddy of mine when I worked at Butt Buy that like the difference between like selling computers and selling like televisions is that like TVs are almost exclusively an entertainment fun purchase, which means most of your customers are probably going to be like more fun. Whereas like computers are weird because like sometimes you would get people who were making it as like an entertainment purchase, but then like you get the person who's like, I just need a fucking computer to do like this awful stupid school assignment I have or this stupid work task that I need to do. Hey, we did that on the first try. Nice. Unbelievable. Cherish it. Bombing! All right. Now we can bomb. That was a good reward for that, man. I actually don't even recognize what that song is for this. What you guys got? So remember, we only need that's fitting music. Land title deed is 71 rupees. Woodfall Stray Ferry is 193. We only need, so the ferries are like a single check, so we only need one ferry to get the ferry reward because I didn't feel like doing stray ferries this time. I never feel like doing. I think stray ferries are one of the worst things in this game. So, and putting them in like the check pool, I'm just like I'm good. I'd rather die. I'd rather die, dude. Whoa, he's got a lot. He's got a silver rupee, which is on sale for 19 rupees. That's good. That means you can go. Well, I probably should have turned in our rupees, but oh, that actually restocks. Ooh, that's big scammies. Actually, yeah, we could use that. We could get the Woodfall Stray Ferry, so that's good. That means we can get that. Is that Elegy and fucking Goran Lullaby here? Wow, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough oomph for it. Hey, we got a good way to get some roops. This will let us do the checks for the bank. He's like, let me look at your face. How much was the silver rupee? It was like 15 or something like that. It's okay, we're gonna deposit 70. What did he give? Oh my god, our reward was a green rupee. Are you kidding? Thank you so much. What a beautiful check that was. Oh man. I was like, what did we get? And I'm like, oh, nothing. We got poop. We got a little poopy reward. That's what we got. Okay. Alright, so we'll do, yeah, it was like 17 or 19 rupees or something like that, so we should be able to deposit like another, like, 70 or whatever. That way we can get these. Well, I guess we have to get up to like 500 for this, but so this will take a second. That's okay. It won't take super long. This guy, it always bothered me how much he was itching, and I was like, was this? I was a rather itchy child. I'm like, was this what I looked like all the time? I don't know why I was an itchy child. Dude, I was just an itchy kid. Just itching all the time. This was also like way before like we were using like unscented fucking everything and all that shit. Yeah, the fact that his back is itching, so I kind of feel bad for him. Even though that dude is like, he's sketchy as shit. So I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, because we have to do, I think it's 1,000 for the final check. I'll probably get the second check of this and then go from there. Might have been, maybe it was a dry lifestyle, yeah. The dryness, maybe the dryness was like embodied me before I even became turbo dry. As I am today. Shopkeepers are also shuffled in case you did not notice. Okay, I think we could do 80 because yeah, if it was only whatever, so we can do slightly more. 389. All right, we need to do one more for the next check, I think, and then we can go because I think it's 500. Well, it might be a little bit more than that. That's fine. Okay, this is only taking. This isn't taking like super long anyway, and it'll prevent us from having to do a bunch of the bank checks like later. Owie. This time I'm actually not following like a check sheet. So if we end up missing something, oops. But the good thing is this has a built-in like check tracker, so I should be able to check it out like at any check it out. I should be able to check at any time and kind of see like what's left. So that's kind of my game plan. Because last time my only complaint last time was that I feel like I did a lot of like tab out, check the check tracker because I didn't. You know, I know Majora's Mask, but I don't know it like so well that I know like every single grotto and every single check in the game. You know, so it's one of those things where I was trying to do as much as I could, but I had to kind of follow like a sheet to some degree. And this time I'm gonna avoid doing that as much, and we'll just check if we hit like a brick wall and can't progress anywhere. All right, what we get? Damn, light arrows. All right, cool. We have no bow, but you know I can still appreciate. I can still be appreciative. I don't know what this song is. I know, oh yeah, we didn't do the check here either for... Wow, green rupee? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Cool. I know Ship of Harkinian will show you the notification in the bottom left corner. This one might have that setting for notifications. Where it'll tell you the track that's playing. Nope, it just has bottom left corner, it looks like. Dang. Yep, oh well. Oh hey, it actually gave us bomb chews for I didn't notice that. That's cool. So apparently bomb bag gives you bomb chews as well, so that's nice. That was the other thing I was going to change. I was going to fix this to be the bottom one. Like I said, sorry, this is the first time I've actually used 2-ship. So, let me get rid of C up on that. We need this is C down. There we go. Alright, cool. And so now we got now we can do hoverinos. So that looks, I think that's just a regular chest, right? It looks like it, I can't quite tell. I don't know, actually. It might be... I don't know what that is. What song is this? Got me nuts. It's like, it sounds like really, like I vaguely recognize it. I can't remember if you have to ricochet off the wall to put yourself up there, or if you have to... Or if it's just a jump slash. I think it's just a jump slash. Oh damn, that was it. Dang. Yeah, 2-ship 2 Harkinian is this is the Ocarina of Time PC, or I'm sorry, Majora's Mask PC port, similar to Ship of Harkinian for... God. Anger. That's anger. I'm dry skin dude too. See, like that's the funny thing too is like I've had like oily skin and all that stuff, but those two aren't mutually. So like you can have like dry ass skin that's still oily, which I thought for the longest time that was like not really a thing. So I'm here to witness our awful color palette for the evening. We got brown and dark purple for hair. Pretty good stuff. Okay, these yummy cows I'm gonna have to play some yummy music for, and I unfortunately don't have any of that for them. Sorry, cows. I got this bomb for you, though. I have dry, oily skin. It makes no sense at all. Okay, well, since we did most of these out here, there's a few more in the, there's a few more in Termina, or in Clocktown specifically that we could do. Now that we have bombs, we can do, bomb shoes will let us do a couple things. We can also do like, some hoverinos if we have to, but I'm pretty terrible at those. Not great at some of those. Also, thank you all for joining me for Bitsmith. Hope you're all having a good. I should probably just do like the regular owl statues, because realistically, me being able to activate Index Warp is like probably not gonna work. What's sad about your Crimbo being canceled? What happened to your Crimbo? Maybe not, because I don't know, because I don't need to do Swordsman we already did. Because you can bomb hover into that and like get to that statue, but like I said, I'm pretty terrible at bomb hovering in general, so I don't know if I'd be able to make that. You don't get Christmas Lazag! Dang. What do you want, guy? I'm just practicing over here. I don't have a... Wait, do we have a... Oh, damn, we don't have the Clocktown Fairy, do we? Boo. Dang. Yeah, I was gonna say we could go do that. Yeah, I don't think we have a ton unless I reset time and do like the Mask Lady, Up All Night Mask, all that stuff. Which I guess we could do Up All Night Mask. But it might be a little bit easier for me to just, it might be a little bit easier for me to just do... Go into... Not Icona. Oh, no, well, no. Yeah, because we can get past the bomber cave. We can just do a backflip over him, I think. We should be able to, anyway. I'm up all night to get masky. I'm up all night to get masky. You won't pass through here, you need my damn code. Like, okay, jeez.
Welcome to Bitterroots.
What a fucking idiot. This dude's like, yo, give me the code. It's like, what if I just backflip all over this bitch? Just blast. I'm actually glad I waited to do this, because now we can get the, because there's a check over here for the bombs. Wherever the hell that is. Now I'm trying to remember where it is now. Now, trying to remember. I thought it was over here, right? Is it not? Oh, I think it's back at the beginning. Give me the code. Nah. Backflip. Just pop a sickie real quick. Dude, he's looking like an idiot. Imagine being that stupid. Somebody just bust a sickie right past you. Bro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna find where you live. Uh-oh, Cobalt said they're gonna find where you live and bake you a pie, which is pretty terrifying. That's a scary endeavor. Dude, Gorin Mask? Alright. Heck yeah, that's cool. It took a long time, I think, last time for us to get like any transformation mask. So that's cool. Now we got that at least. We don't have any magic though, so we can't really do any of the shenanigans with Gorin Mask. Nice, we can Gron. We can. That also means we can do some of the hotel, motel, inn, whatever they're called, checks. Reset those though. I think Bombchu can break this. Hopefully it can. We'll find out. Nope. That sucks. I was hoping. I'm trying to think if Goring can do anything with that. I don't think so, because he'd have to... Nope. Not that I can think of. Christmas meat and potato pie is good? Heck yeah. You don't spin. That's just a dig move. Come on now. Really, Bombchu? You gonna do me like that? Right in front of my okay, fine. Me and my brown tunic will just get at it. I can't believe we somehow got brown tunic, and I thought we had brown hair too. I was like, nice. I was like, just give me like the Omega poopy. Just give me all the poop. Hell yeah, time to eat poop rock. It's my favorite time of the year. Gonna eat all the poopy. It's my favorite. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess we can't do. Well, no, because we need the up all night mask to get those checks. However, there is the one from Madam Butt Crime. Dude, I love. Oh hey, it's Balam Garden. Nice. Thank you for the red rupee. That what a good that was. Very good. Goodbye is the next thing I'm saying. I'm out of here. Why is he paddable? Where did he even? Why is Green Labubu even? What is he doing? Why is he here? He's frightening me. The children are afraid. Is this this is like the bomb basket bullshit, right? This is day 2. Yeah. It's bomb basket day. Would you like to throw bombs into our orifice? Dude, what is with this? The minigame music is just threatening. They're like, you want some like Ganon bullshit? I'm like, yeah. Fuck me up, fam. Just fuck me up, fam. Well. Nice. Only one more. Nice. About the Windows XP into perfect. Oh, nice! A bottle with red potion. Hell yeah, so now I got a bottle, too. I like the really, like, scrimpy, like, Saria song music that was going on there. That was really good. Alright, so that was cool. We got that. I'm trying to think if the inn has anything that's, like, directly doable that we could, since we didn't do the first day thing. Hey, Vince Eve, everyone! How you doing, Kane? Thank for B. Windows XP was peak. It was something. How do you do the thing again? I can't remember. You have to like do like an idle. Do like the idle, like you drop it and then backflip, then like idle or the neutral roll for. I'm not messing with hessing. I'm not good at it. No, I even practiced that a little bit last year, and I was like, I'm never gonna be good at this. I was like, I'm just gonna accept that I'm never gonna be good at this. And just move on. What the fuck? Why he got like a goat? Also Labubu goat. What is that shit? That's crazy. You miss Clippy? Well, he's still alive probably, right? He might be dead. I don't know. He might be dead. I'm not really sure. Oh, I should be able to do... Yeah, I think we can actually get in there. We just need to... Oh, there's a grotto over here too, but I don't think this is like a... I don't think this grotto has a check in it. It might be. Oh, this is the stupid... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that later anyway. Well, we do have Gorin, but I don't know if, like, that matters. Yeah, we have Gorin, but I'm not really sure if that matters. Good for me. Good for me. Because we can't get past that balloon. I'm still so bad. so bad at do. You have to drop it with shield, dummy. Oh no, you have to not drop it with your shield. That's what it is. Which I keep doing anyway, like a dumbass. Like a dumbass. I actually don't know. I don't think you can take damage with that. I don't know you can actually get the flip off the first one. God, there's like no... Oh, yeah, that might be why they said you could, like, emulate input lag with this, because I'm just gonna kill myself trying to flip on into this fence. Okay, we could skip the balloon. This also doesn't have the ability to do, like, specific, like, because the regular MM Rando has the ability to do, like, specific, What the fuck is happening? Dude, I looked away, and all I see is Space Goose. Damn Google, let people be freaks. What's happening? I hate that, like, Google Docs can forcibly delete your shit, too, if it decides it's not safe for work enough. What? The goal right now is for me to get ISG so I can do a bomb hover over the fence so I can actually do the clock tower, or the observatory check, since we couldn't get past it because we don't have any projectile. Thank you, Bomb Chew Dickhead. I'm just really bad at it because I haven't practiced it in forever. So let me get this straight. So it just like deletes your... Now I'm just fucked. I'm not surprised actually, given that like Google is just the poopiest. And again, like every tech company is like the poopiest now. They're all terrible. So what else is new? What else is new? It's just such a pain in the butt for me. Okay, but at least we... I think we have... Yeah, we do. Okay. That's good. It should be... No. There we go. There we go. What's this bad boy gotta say? They say a heart piece is hidden in the mountain smithy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's see what observatory anything has for me. Green rupee! Came in here for nothing. This old man's like, he's like, hey, you want some secret goods? I'm like, yeah, dude, I do. He's like, nice. I'm never gonna remember that. Thankfully, I don't have to, because apparently Pierre will just pop out. No. Apparently Pierre will just pop out if I just pull out the ocarina, so that's nice. So I guess never mind on that. That's unfortunate. Oh god, I might actually have to... Oh wait, can you like slash this here? No, okay, so that is like that's a regular MM Rando setting. Poop. So fun living in a surveillance state. So like, what is it like a... Is it like, nah, you wrote a pornograph, you can't have these pornograph words in your document anymore? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, boss. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired, man. Oh my god. Yeah, because I can't tell if it's like, I think you need to drop and then... Yeah, oh, because you can drop it the second time and then you can do the back. That's what it is. Okay, I got it. Well, if you can manage to get. Stop. You can't take damage, you'll lose it. Sorry, gang, I'm new. I'm new. You messed that up, dude. That's actually fine if we kill ourselves, too. Just kidding. I'm sorry, Overlords. I didn't mean that. It's okay if we unalive, because, you know, that'll put us back to, that'll put us back on the other side anyway. It's all good. How does it determine what prawn is? I don't know. Oh, never mind. It put us over here, which is way worse, because now we might be... No, we're good, because if I just save and quit out, we're fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Where's my reset? Where are my resets? Can you even reset? Imagine you can. Should be able to... We might be able to get out. Oh, wait. I wonder if Goran can... No, he's not going to be able to get out either. I guess we'd always just, like, reset time if we wanted to. That'd be a thing. I have no way to currently replenish bombs. I've done scrunkled myself. That is, like, super weird that it would just, like, delete the thing you're working on, though, because that doesn't make, like, any sense. Let me see if there's, like, a reset thing over here. There's gotta be. I mean, I guess you can just close it and reopen it. Oh, there's a reset button up at the top right. There you go. Oh. I always love when people pop in. They're like, who the hell gifted me a sub? Whomstiv has done. I still can't believe that the map theme is Wand of Gamelon. That just crushes my entire soul. Just crushes my entire soul. I guess what we could do is like reset, because I mean, there's like some stuff on first day that we can still do here. Or we could just go explore Swampville anyway and just go do that, because it might be worth it too. Just go try to get what we can done. Also, I think Goran, even though he doesn't have magic, I think he's still going to be faster than some of the other options. Dude, I thought I put on skip cutscenes, but apparently I didn't, and now I gotta fucking watch this shit. Does it look like I got time to watch a cutscene of Link's giant Goran penis looking at a picture of Skull Kid? Oh my god. Who was I? I gotta go turn these on. Let's see. Skip. Story cutscenes? No. Enemy cutscenes, miscellaneous interactions. I guess probably we could do story cutscenes, because like it ain't that big a deal. Miscellaneous interactions. That's okay. Enemy cutscenes are fine. Intro sequence is fine, because we're on Rando. Opening title sequence goes straight to 5 minutes, like that should be. Entrance cutscenes are fine. 1 point cutscenes are fine. Title card's fine. Six years ago, a Google rep told my company they were moving towards focusing on their corporate customers. I'd hoped, speedily, they just meant focusing their cloud offering. Nah. Nah. Wow, that's what I need to do. I need to do Kaizo College at some point to... I actually did a decent amount of practice on, like, bomb hovering and, like, hessing and all that stuff, like, after doing Majora's Mask Rando last year. And that went in a direction. That was interesting, because, like, I did okay. I learned, like, a few things, and I got, like, okay at it, and then I was like, I'm gonna lose all this by the time it comes time to rando it up again. Thank God I turned on cutscene skips, because I'm not doing this again. This is miserable. I've seen this, like, 40,000 times. I like how it's the Song of Storms for that cutscene. That was good. Very, very good. Alright, cool. Hopefully... Stuff do be broken. It's actually kind of crazy, because, like, Ocarina of Time in particular feels like, oh, right, these bats are going to knock us down. That's okay. It's a red rupee anyway, so it doesn't matter. Good for us. Can't get Tingle down, because of course you can't, because he's just a loser. Who would ever dress up as him? Hate you, Tingle. I see a bottle of milk is hidden in the southern swamp. Great. Nothing like good old milky bottle down in the southern swamp. I can't do this mini game either because I don't have the I don't have a boat. Yeah, like Ocarina and Majora's are like turbo broken, which is really funny. But the funny thing is, like, you would never know how busted they were, like, on their own, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, yep, they're fine. Like I said, I definitely should just do the statues, because, like, I'm not good enough to do index warp. I'd have to bomb hover all the way over to that, and I'm sure I would fudge that. Because there's a point where if you're doing bomb chew hovering, they'll like hit the wall. So whatever, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Which means I probably should have hit the one back at whatchamacallit, but I didn't. So oops. Oops. I think Goran Link can walk through the poison swamp without dying too. This is Tingle's father, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, yeah, Koyumi or whatever. I don't know if she even shows up on the... I don't know if you can get to her on the second day. I think you can. Or maybe she's not in the... Maybe she's not up there because she's like... something. I don't really remember exactly what the deal is with that. I don't think she's there second day because I think she goes out to look for her sister or something like that. So you can't like... That doesn't work. Resetting would probably be smart if we're going to come out here and do this anyway. Cause it's already like second day and nighttime. Yeah, she's like, yeah, because yeah, that's what she does. She goes and leaves and goes to find her sister. But you might still be able to find her out there and give her the potion, because we do have a potion. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. He PP made Tingle. Something must be wrong with it. There's got to be something wrong with him, right? They say the Goran mask is hidden at the Astral Observatory. Well then. Well then. All right. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna reset, because like if I come back and we shouldn't lose. We should preserve most of the things that we have. I think. I've got it set to like preserve bottle contents too, so that way you don't have to worry about like refilling that if we get like gold dust or some shit. However, like bombs and sticks and all that stuff are gonna go, but that's not a big deal because we already did 2 checks on that anyway. So, be easier to do the final check once we have big Tumbo wallet, as I'm now going to refer to it as, not Giant's wallet or Adult's wallet or anything like that. None of those words. Tumbo wallet. All right, let me slow down time.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Jerry Shrimpmas, Bitter Bros. Thank you, Shadok, for the 42 months, and welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the crumbles. All right, now that we're on day 1, we can actually go do the, we can go get some... Well, we can actually do the Goran key thing as long as we get in there before a certain time, right? I don't know if you actually have to just get in there like early, or if it has to be like at a specific time. I think they open at like 7 or something, right? Yeah, 8. Okay, so we can do that. And then we can't do... I think we can actually do the Deku minigame if we like spam our mass transformation. That should like throw everything down to the ground. We might be able to do that. I need to go get some roots. I think it's like, yeah, it's like before like 11 or 12 or something you have to do it. I can't remember exactly what it is though. Goran Link is very convenient for this, but since we don't have spikes, we have to watch out getting hit by stuff, because that'll be death. Not death, but you know, we'll get knocked back, which is not fun. I think we can get into the ranch too. Ooh, there's no setting for bomb chews as drops from grass either. Damn, so that's gonna be something we have to like actually buy. That's gonna make things kind of tricky too, because I don't know, since shops are randomized, I don't know which shops are actually gonna have bomb chews. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, we can do Honey and Darling day 1, and then don't have any way to fuego that over there. Hey, Red. How you doing? Merry Bitsmas Eve. I keep thinking it's actually Christmas Day for some reason. I don't really know why. Actually, I wonder if I can try... I don't know if they'll even let you do the Deku Playground if you don't have... I don't know if they'll let you do it if you don't have a I can't remember if it's just like a strictly just a Deku mask thing, or I think you have to have Deku mask to do this. It's possible, I think, yeah. Yeah, only Deku Scrubs can play here. So, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Those are randomized to be pieces of hearts, too. Neat. I'm trying to remember if this is... May not be able to do it with instant transformation either. Or maybe it is Deku Mask that you do because it changes the thing. Yeah, we have to be Deku Scrub to do this anyway. I think if you spam your mass transformation right there, what'll happen is the rupees will like stutter and they'll like fall through the platform. So what you can do is you can make them all fall to the ground, and then you can do the mini game, which is of course like 1,000 times easier than doing it the regular way. Yeah, it is possible. I think that No Shop would have bomb shoes, which that would suck. Because I'm terrible at like regular bomb. I'm bad at shoe hovering, but I'm real, which is like the easier one. But if that's the case, that means we will not be doing many hovers at all. Alright, let's do day 1 of this. Looks like we have a visitor. What is with them? Like, get a room. I mean, I guess they have a room. Unless this refills your bomb shoes, but I don't think it does. Dude, I can't get over the damn the minigame music just being so aggressive. So funny. Oh. Hope everybody's having a good Bitsmas Eve. I hope you're all doing okay. Hope everybody's day was alright. My day was kind of... No! Oh my god, I almost blew it. That was kind of interesting because it was like, I went to go get... I can safely say I did something that I had never done before on Christmas Eve, which is go to pick up some medicine. I had to go, oh my god, why am I having like the hardest time getting that? It's ridiculous. We were doing just fine, and then I just started bungling it. Wow, I mega bungled that. The Itchy Shop had a junk item that looked like random ammo stuff, including bomb shoe. That might be a thing. I don't know if those random ones though like that. I don't know if those are like guaranteed like traps, because I noticed that one of them was like, or literally nothing. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out, aren't we? Wow. Oh yeah, because you can only have a certain amount of shoes out at one time. Dude, seriously? That's a whip. That one was too, son of a butt. That's interesting. I didn't know if you Z-targeted there. That like does some weird thing. Nice. Then we have that one up there. I get it. There we go. Not just that one. What? Come on. Vigraph, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Merry Bitsmas Eve. Well, they gave us 5 bomb chews for winning that, so I guess now we know that if we need to get bomb chews at a minimum, that's apparently the reward. So that's cool. And Stray Fairy was go in here and get this. Well, howdy. What do you mean there's no vacancies? I'm the Goron. I don't remember when you have to talk to her. I think it's like at like 11. Maybe you have to do that one at like 11. There's Grandma. Get away from her, because otherwise she's gonna kill us. Because we need the up all night mask for that. There's toilet paper. Do we have... Did anywhere have a deed yet? Oh yeah, there was a deed. Brother, I am busy. What else is available right now here? I'm trying to think of anything else we can do here before I go zippity-bippity off somewhere else. There's the Octorok game, but we can't do that yet. We already did the stupid chest minigames. Don't need to do that. Where else go? Can't get into Goron Land either. Oh, I guess we should go hit the statue and the... I guess we should go get the statue and whatchamacallit. God, that sucks that you can't enable bomb chew drops. That's one of my favorite settings. Because otherwise, it's kind of boring because you don't really get those normally. I don't know why I'm worried about it. We don't even have Song of Soaring yet, so... I can't do that anyway. We already did that guy for day 1. We deposit some more rupees. Let me check this again just to see what that junk item was. Also cap our rupees again. Maybe the junk item is like it's whatever you buy it on? I don't know what that is. That's really interesting. No bomb chews in there though, which is unfortunate. And both of the songs are over 99, so we don't have the extra wallet yet. Dang. Oh, was Bomb Chew in there? Oh shit, I just totally missed it. Yeah, I don't know what it actually gives you for that. That's a lot of rupee. Oh yeah, I see the bombs and the Deku Nuts and stuff there too. Yeah, I don't know if it just like depends on like, I mean that's actually not bad because like you could get. Nah, I think it just gives you like random garbage or whatever. Yeah, it's just whatever. I'd never messed with that, so I didn't know how that worked. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we can do stockpot at like 11 because I think you just have to get in there. I thought the whole thing was just get in there before the Goron shows up and then you can do, but maybe that's not it. And we don't have the cafe stuff to do that just yet. That dude leaves. He leaves at like 9. No, I guess not. Yeah, I guess you have to wait until... Because the Goron dude shows up and he's like, oh man, they got my damn reservation. Guess I'm sleeping on the floor. Which is what he deserves for being a Goron in the first place. It's not our fault. Oh hey, yeah, we can do this now. I didn't even think about that. But I don't think this is a... Yeah, it's just another one of those. We can also do... Oh yeah, we can do the bomb one over here. Yeah. Check that really quick. Check-a-reno. Yeah, I think you are screwed if you asked earlier. I'm pretty sure you're right about that. If this is anything worth grabbing. I think the chest like spawns down there, but I can't remember if it's a freestanding item or not. Can't do anything about those guys anyway. Well, I guess you could bomb them, but then we'd have to see what is down there, and we can't get down there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, that was neat. It actually did like the sound like you're about to rev it up, but we don't have magic, so we can't do that. Yeah, I think you're right about the cycle thing. So I guess let's just go to Swamp and do what we can there, because our bottle should still be full. Yeah, okay. I specifically saved that to just save you what your bottle contents were, so we don't have to like redo that all the time. There's definitely some frustration. Like Majora's Mask is one of those games that's like really good, but it definitely has some frustrations glued to it. I think like some of the tedium of just like the... Oh, there's also the stuff over at the ranch. We can do that, but we also don't have Bo to do aliens, and we also don't have... I know we need Mask of Truth to win the dog race. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. So he can navigate through this. So we could actually probably skip the swamp boat tour ride too, but it'd be better to do this anyway, just to get this out of the way and see if we get anything for it. What is it, ape? Oh, good. We get like the frantic Clocktown music. Perfect. That's my favorite one. Oh, no, you don't, cat crap. Not today, cat crap. Not today. Hate you, cat crap. You always seem to get the upper. Always seem to have the upper hand. The upper crap. Merry Christmas Eve. How you doing? He's like, I'm dead. Give me heroin. Okay, damn. I was just picking my mushrooms and then I needed heroin. And unfortunately, I ran out of it. I'm fresh out of heroin. The hell yeah? Let me sip that. Nice. Disgusting. Where is their mouth? Because as it stands, the two witches, it's like they have like two... They have like two like front teeth scrapers that are glued to their face. But they don't actually have a mouth. It's a little scary when you think about it. Okay, I think there's a grotto. I think there's a grotto in here somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. You have to go back to... Whoa! They're like, nice, strange powers, disgusting, we hate you. Okay, good, thank you. I'm Jesus Christ the elf. This is what I always look like. This is my normal. This is my normal everyday attire. And where is that grotto? There's old cat crap. Love him. Love him, hate him. This is where he is. I think it's in one of the areas that's like halfway to what's her name? Ooh, cat crap, get out of here. You're the worst. Everyone hates you. No one's coming to your birthday party. That wasn't the right one. I don't know if there actually is. I think there is a grotto in there. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's the one that's like right before you get to what's her butt. I don't know though. Hey, we'll throw him a birthday party if he leaves us alone? Wow. Alright, what does she have? She has... Oh, shit. She's actually got some... I have a feeling some of these are traps, because I have several traps set. Dude, she's straight up like, I only talk to fucking humans. It's like, wow. Okay. Alright, we have Tingle Snowhead map for 53 roops. We got Progressive Bow for 161, and we have Stone Tower Stray Fairy for 1. Oh, hey, that wasn't actually a trap. Look at that. Alright, then we got Tingle Snowhead map, which we just need a little bit of rupees for that, but the map would definitely be, I guess, useful. Well, maybe not, because we have maps unlocked, so maybe they won't be that useful. And I think that's a, is that a check up there to do the top thing? I don't know if it is. Might be. Either way, we can do the swamp tour now. Hot diggity dang. You do have the quality of life check on for that to make it faster, which is nice. Thank God. Thank God. Sir. Say your pictograph box. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we probably... We probably could have just skipped this by, like, running up and punching that thing. But it doesn't matter. This is sped up anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Damn, the racist shopkeep, dude, it's terrifying. Thank you guys again for all the gift subs and the dollars, and for, of course, making it rain, dear. Thank you for keeping this widow show in business. I appreciate it. Yeah, bummer about bomb shoe drops. So as it stands, I will probably in the future. Oh, wow, the couple's mask. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. That will get us. I don't remember if the couple's mask actually has any checks on it. Maybe not. All right, well there's a few here. We don't have Deku masks, so we can't do certain things here. Oh, don't get in the hot soup. Oh great, now we get dingy sounds. I should have just turned off low health noise. I'm trying to think of what else we can do here, because we can, like, technically run as Goran all the way over there, but we probably won't make it. There are a couple. We can do the backflip thing to get past this. You have to like get on the fence. These idiots. Because you have to basically avoid speaking with them. There we go. You have to get on the fence. Nice. Ooh, yeah, remembered something, alright. Oh, hey. Extra things. I don't think remains were supposed to be randomized. That is gonna make some big problems later. That is gonna get real weird. There's Zora mask. Apparently apparently by doing freestanding items, that this place is gonna be fucking loaded, I guess. Oh, there's Zora mask. I like how it just didn't play the jingle for that one. So we found, who was that? Glorg's remains or some shit? Remember, we only need one fairy for the checks, which is nice, because now we don't have to worry about that. I think Zoralink can actually... I think he can actually just, like, get up here normally or some shit. See, that beeping, holy crap. At this point, just kill me. I'll take Bleem. Dude, I don't know. I think I'd actually take low health noise over Bleem. Because at least there's not, like, multiple inputs I have to do for Bleem, you know? I have to put up with that. How's the ship Rando treating me? It's pretty good so far. There's definitely some things it does not have that I was kind of hoping it would, but it's okay. I'm gonna turn off low health noise because there's no need for this. There's no need for this. No need. Events. I'd rather just die than have low health going. Low health might have been one of the things I couldn't actually change. Uh-oh. Can I do... I don't know if low health is... I don't know if low health is actually changeable. Uh-oh. Oh, it's in the... Yeah, mute low HP alarm. There we go. Thank God. Oh, hallelujah. Wait, can you not get up there as Zora? I thought you could. Oh, there we go. Nice. I like how this completely breaks the, Uh-oh. You bastard. No! Well. You can't seem to hit us here anyway, so... Nice. Well, apparently since this area has, like, a bunch of freestanding items and shit, there's a... Oh my god, small keys can be in those. That is a nightmare. That is a full-blown nightmare. we got small key over there. We got some toilet paper from the looks of it. Okay, well those are all worth getting, so I'm gonna do that anyway. My ears have been saved. You're welcome. My sanity's been saved by this as well, so. No, don't touch me. That might kill me actually. We do actually kind of have projectiles now. That is true. Yep, we do. Oh, I guess I need to squidge myself back in there. Great. Maybe you have to be, maybe Zora is too tall for this. I think so, though. Don't. Well, thank you, Carcosa. It's good to see you. Oh, went too far. Now I'm actually dead. I like how we've gotten like no heart containers. That is really weird that the remains are randomized, because yeah, that might invalidate some stuff. Because like that might make it to where we don't have to do certain dungongs. There we go. Nice, did it again. Okay, so we did the left side, which that did have like a heart container and some other shit, but I don't know. No. I'm not trying to get squinched by the Deku boys. I love their little light balls. That's fun. Having a good time. Having a good time. Look at those light balls. Running in. This was so we backflip. I think a backflip is Zora Link, like right here. There we go. That's pretty neat. I'm actually really proud of myself for remembering some of these tricky dickies. All right, cool. Now I think you have to side hop over there or backflip to that too, because you can't. I don't think you can do like a rolling jump here. I think you have to specifically backflip it. There we go. And I don't know about actually getting in there. I feel like if you can jump up on that, you can maybe do it. But I think we might need Deku butt for that. I want to get that title deed, and I want to get that key. That key is scary to me because the keys I didn't know that I had those also randomized in the overworld. That's a little terrifying. Oh, that's horrifying. What have I done? What have I done? What hell have I fucking walked us into? We're gonna have to just fucking hope for the best, I guess. Alright, cool. We got Swamp Title Deed and a heart piece. Cool. I guess we could just get thrown out now, because there's not really anything else I need to do. Unless I like really wanted to try to. Yes, I could see if we could get inside here. See, those keys being randomized is just actual terror. Not even the key ring. Yep, just singular key. Yeah, I would say like regular Rando definitely has like a lot more like granular control over stuff. So if I do Rando again, I'll probably. I really like Ship too, though. It's nice. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. Oh, well, I guess you can't like do a standard jump there anyway. So I don't know if that's gonna work. No, that's okay. We need to go check the other side regardless. Let's go do that instead. Because getting inside is not as important, because technically this is standard. This is standard logic anyway, so not that big a deal. Because there actually is no glitch logic for this. There's no logic and nearly no logic, and I'm like, oh boy, I'm not doing that. I'm not good enough to do nearly no logic. All right, since freestanding items are on, I guess that means we need to check this, because I think there's actually a grotto at the end of this. I'm pretty sure. I like this. I like the dead silence this area has. This is nice. There's a boss key over there. And a bunch of other shit. Rupees, a boss key. Okay, there's a heart piece. Stone Tower boss key. Which, like I said before, it doesn't really matter too much, because apparently, like, apparently we can get remains out in the open world, which was not intended. That was an oopsie on my part. That means things are just gonna be like harder. Well, harder or slightly easier. We'll see. Stop. Oh my god. Alright, what else is, let's see what else is out here. So we got green roop. Well, I'm down here now. There's what appears to be a magic potion, powder keg, and then another fairy, I guess. Oh boy. All kinds of fun things. Please don't whip that head around and see me, you piece of shit. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is the bean salesman. Alright, cool. So we got magic, we got the Woodfall Stray Fairy, we got Powder Keg. Powder Keg's pretty cool. That doesn't do anything for us currently. Well, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I thought it might, but we can't get into Gorinville unless I bomb hover into it. And we are currently very light on the, very light on a few things. Particularly bomb shoes. Eat some magic beans. Okay, so the beans are still just beans. That's good. All right, thank God. So we do have a magic bean. That's good. We can use the swamp title deed to give to the toilet hand, which is nice. We don't have Song of Soaring, so I can't do anything with that yet. Plant those here, I guess, and do something with it. But oh, I guess I can actually see. Oh shit, that's apparently a thing. Damn. Now if only I could find, I mean, technically I could plant the... I should be able to plant the beans, yeah, because that's just magic. We could just dump that and then get the water from it. And then... yeah, we can just do that. Does it let you get to ranch? Oh, the powder keg? Yeah, actually, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would let us get to the ranch. Let us plant the bean diaper here. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No! What'd I do? There we go. We also have the Gibdo mask, so we could do some shenanigans with that, too. Not that we really need to do that just yet, but... I guess put beans right there for right now. Yeah, we can give Toilet Paper Man, give him his stuff. It's not a randomizer run if we haven't somehow accidentally made our life harder for no apparent visible reason. That was because I tried to actually make my life easier with this specifically, because I was like, okay, I'm not the best at, like, you know, checks and everything like that. Let me make sure. Oh, that was a fairy chest. Okay, that wasn't super necessary. How much is the beans? Let me find out, because we should be able to use those for a couple more checks that we can't quite just do yet. 10 rupees is not bad for him, though, at least. And these should, oh wait, these actually don't persist 3 cycles, I don't think. Not with my current setting. Alright, cool. And if we get some fresh water, we could do one of the checks that's over by... Ish, that's really good! That's fantastic! Thank God! It's a Crimbus miracle! Alright, let's get caught and thrown out. Alright, perfect. Now we can... Where's that bean patch that I'm thinking of? Is that all the way... Oh, that's all the way over there. I wonder if that would kill me to gore and roll over there. Oh yeah, because he just gets staggered over and over, doesn't he? Yeah, we're just gonna die. Good. That won't work. However, we did make it over here, I guess. Yeah, that would be a no-go. Well, we might be able to actually make that. If we like, but the shortcut is also important, but that's not going to be quite what we need, because I would have to, I don't know if you can do like a, I don't think we're gonna be able to grab that. I'd have to bomb hover that shit too, probably. I think Goran would probably have a slightly better chance, because I think he gets a couple seconds of roll in. It's a little bit. A tiny bit. Some of this peaceful music while Goran like slowly just kills himself. I mean, unalives his person. Good. Nice. I did save the water, didn't I? Okay. Cool. All right, perfect. Hell yeah. And I say a lot of words that don't make any sense. You got me beat. You got me beat. People in my family just want cash this year, so I spent tonight driving back and forth between ATMs because I had issue with both my cards and one of the ATMs. Merry Christmas. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just like, Merry Christmas. Oh, this gets you into the... This is just the shortcut here. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I couldn't remember if this was actually, like, worth it or not. But I guess that's good for if we need to get more bean things or whatever. And I can't get to the monkey right now unless I bomb hovered. What we really need to find is a way to get bomb shoes consistently. That would be ideal. If I can get a way to get to bomb shoes. I guess we can just board here because we can't do Skulltula House either. There's Owl up there, but we don't need it. Like I said, we could definitely hover up there, but we're in Logic, so like we would just need Deku Link to do that, which I don't know where that is currently. We haven't even gotten a hint on Deku Mask, but we have Goran and Zora, which Zora opens up some things too. H, that's a good one too. What a great thank you for these. What a blessed day it is. Pinorchu is not meant for this world? Probably not. Or maybe they are meant for this world. Maybe it's exactly what we deserve. Maybe it's exactly what we deserve. Maybe Pinorchu is exactly what we need and what we deserve. All right, well, at least we made it back from the boat tour, so that's good. Good for us. Nick, how hot is it? Dude, like last year, it wasn't too bad because it was actually cooler on Christmas. It is so fucking hot right now because it was like 73 degrees today or something. Misery. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, it breathes. It's made of horrible. I sell a bottle of milk and magic beans to Deku Scrubs, but recently I've been thinking about relocating. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I think I said those same words at one point. Even though I didn't. I said those same words. Never. Having the Song of Soaring would be nice. Also, that powder keg does mean that we could get into whatchamacallit on day 1. But it's already day 2, I think, right? Are we on day 2? Yeah, I think we are. Can't do Swamp Archery yet, because stupid. Don't want Red Rupee up there, because also stupid. Is there a grotto over here or something? Yeah. Yep. Oh, nice. This was actually some goodness. Damn, dude, hookshot? All right. I 1000% expected that to be some shenanigans. Hookshot's pretty dang cool. I'll take it. Get down with the hookshot. Yeah, we've got, like, we weirdly have, like, strange things open to us. like some of the oddest, like, checks available. Oh, now that we have Zora Link, we can go do that chest over here, too, because we can dive down. Nice. Which I think is just a mask chest. Stoppa. Found the circus leader's mask. What really sucks about that powder keg is I would want to blow that thing up, but if we don't do it, I think we already like missed our window kind of. So, oh, we can also do this check now too because we got Zora Link. Heck yeah. Look at these assholes just like, you knock them down and they're like, cool, we're just going down here, idiot. Oh, I guess it was actually just the night of the first day, so we technically could have done... Oh my god. I love that the Deku Baba, whatever these things are, I love that they have eyeball stalks on. These things are terrifying, actually. What a horrible creature. Stop it. And underwater combat is so good. Is that not the trigger for this? Don't you just, like, kill those idiots and then the chest, like, spawns here or something? Oh, I must be thinking of a different one. No, I'm not. That's 100% what this is. Wow, I can't even get up there. Oh, wait, is it this? It's the beehives, isn't it? Because they do still drop in the water, though, which is... Oh, yeah, so we weren't able to do this before anyway, so that's fine. That makes me feel a little bit better. It looks like that was a bloopy. Good. Good. Everything I ever required to live. Bloopy. What mask did we get there? Was that circus leaders or something? Would you stop trying to peel out? You have no magic and now you're gonna die. Damn, this is the story of humanity. You have no magic and now you're gonna die. Get out of here, you jerk. I'm just trying to curl. Oh! Be gone! Alright. So next up on the agenda is gonna be magic, I guess. That would be fantastic. And I say the agenda like we have any choice in the matter, but we don't. We do not. Okay, so we know that whatchamacallit was really no hearts anywhere here. Like, is this just... There was a fairy, so that was, I guess that counts. I'll take it this time, and only this time. Three Deku nuts. Oh man, let me go turn this into toilet paper hand, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do here. Still no Deku mask. I was gonna go do the little Deku thing, but oh well. None for me, I guess. Oh yeah, that's not a thing. I don't even know why I'm worried about that. Don't need to do that anyway. I can just get in here normally. Excuse me, ma'am, I have to go talk to your toilet paper hand. Who I think only shows up like after like midnight, right? Doesn't he just show, or is he like day 3 or some crap like that? Remember when he shows up. That's Grandma, we don't care about that. That's Grandma, we hate Grandma. Okay, so he shows up here in a little bit. But there's other shit we can do, I'm sure. Still no way to shooty, so no archery game. It's only day 1, we already did bomb chew thing. Can't get into Milk Bar. We can destroy the balloon in front of the observatory, but there's really no point in that anymore, because now we can do, we already saw that was a wonderful reward in the form of green rupee, which is great. Yeah, can't do the Octorok shoot. He's the cutting edge feature of Clocktown's Hotel. He'll wipe any ass. Oh, hey, we could do the Since we have hookshot, we could do this. See what this was. I think this is a fairy, actually. Yeah, it looks like it. It's a ornate chest. It's really funny to me that, like, the fairies are kind of junk because we only need, like, one... We only need, like, one fairy of each. That's, like, all we need. That's all we need of, like, each... Oh, that's, Oh, well, I guess we can't get to it yet because we didn't have the way to... No. Oh. The bomb mask thief. To do that. Just need to do the do. So let me go deposit our roops. Hey, Dustin. Enjoy the lurk. Happy Bitsmas Eve. Found out that one of my family members from that family gathering we had the other day has COVID. We were like, great. Hopefully we dodge that. We'll see. That is not something I'm in the mood for right now. Not in the mood for the vid. Honey, the child is in the street hot swapping his personas again. But like, well, just leave him be. He's okay. He's not hurting anybody. Okay, so we got that. Trying to think if there's another like hook shotable thing over there. Spider area. Anything else in the? No. I'm gonna go back out in the field really quick and see if there's anything else I can do really fast before we mosey. Damn, I wonder if there is a way to enable bomb 2 drops in 2 Harkinian. I think we already got that before. That didn't matter. We may as well go ahead and use this powder keg because, well, maybe not, because if we get, well, yeah, because the first night, that's kind of pointless because that's after, we won't be able to start that event anyway. We could get into the dog race track and check that thing that's up there on the ledge with that, but we don't have the Mask of Truth, so we can't do the dog race thing anyway. We could go out into Zora Land if we wanted to, but I'd have to bomb hover over that if we wanted to do that, so we'll skip that for now. Why do we need Sonic Frontiers when Majora's Mask had Goron in the field the whole time? You're right, why? I mean, why would it? Yeah, why? Why even need? Why need when Goron already here and do? It's a great question. It's a very, very good question. Why even bother? There's another check up here, I think. This rock up here is a grotto that has some junk in it. No, don't jinx me. He still got me. That appears to be a boss key. God, this is weird. That is the so now we have the wood. We have what, the Snowhead boss key and the Woodfall boss key, which doesn't do us a ton of good because I mean, like, we're at the point now where, yeah, it doesn't really matter because I can actually get over that and go check some stuff over there. We don't have Epona though, so. I have very, very few bomb chews, but we do have a little bit of time. I could go over there and make a couple of those checks, I guess. If I can manage to actually get, like... Oh, fuck that up. Thank God I have regular amount of bombs. God, I'm so bad at that still. The timing on that is so difficult for me. Why is it so bad? See, that's the nice part about ISG, at least, is, like, you know, it's easy to retry, even if you suck. Nah, I suck really bad sometimes. Unfortunately, I got... Why is this dude... I didn't know these guys respawn. That's the worst. Well, we got some time to kill, because we got till about 11... I think 11... Is it 11 or 1 when What's-His-Butt shows up? Can't even remember. The guy that steals the... The guy that steals the shit. I can't remember when he shows up. Epona. Oh, Epona. What you doing? That's okay. It gives me time to practice this anyway, since we got just some time to kill. Just some time to kill. Just some time to kill. Just some time to kill, oh yeah. Yeah, because you can drop it there once you get ISG, do the backflip, and then shield, I think, and then start the jumpies that way. There was a setting to lower the Jinx timer, which I thought was really cool. That was nice. I was like, oh hey, that's cool. Isn't that nice? Yeah, see, I think if you shield drop the bomb, you shield drop the bomb, and then you can do the backflip. It's just very like specific, but it's not really that specific. Oh, we still got some time there. Wasting time, wasting time. Wasting time while we do the... I'm so pissed. Yeah, I think I just need to start shielding that if I just want to do it like the easy way. Get over here, Jinx man. I'm so mad about the bomb chew thing. What are we doing? We're fucking around with something while I wait on the timer to run out so I can go do the next part. Go do the next thing that we need to do. That guy came over the wrong time. He's like, I'm here, and I'm ready to die. We're about good to go back now anyway. Yep, can't get that test. It's okay. We can do it later. Not a big deal. The powerhouse of the farm. Oh man. Okay, yeah, so it's 10:02. Oh, I forgot I had that thing that we can like advance time forward. That'd be nice. But we're already here now. I think it's 11 when that asshole shows up to steal the bomb back from the lady. Which that'll probably be like Deku Mask or some shit just to make life hilariously easy. Now we can break this.
He'd be like, why do you break that? This
He's like, how come your fin blades broke it? Burst my balloon, don't be messing. Okay, here. Apparently you have to talk to a child. I'm busy practicing with my blowgun, don't mess with me. Cool. It's good. Thank you for your time. Here's the creeper that we're waiting on. It's like I'm not doing anything suspicious, but like, yeah. You're not, you're right. We could probably just let time do its thing. Dude, that's a good emote right there. I like that roly fox. Oh wow, you can like adjust it like down to like the minutes. Holy shit. That's super cool. Damn, I didn't know it was that like great. I thought like it was like the DS version just straight up. That's well, now I know. Now I know, that's cool. Really cool. Oh yeah, I guess this is a check too, is to fucking go find all the babies. If you can find all of us by tomorrow morning, it's like, yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably handle it. I guess it's not 11. I suppose it. Well, this is this night of the? This is night of the first day. So the children are running. Oh my god. Like kid's got he's got the right behavior for like that creepo sitting over there. Please don't run in there. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Oh man, maybe yeah, it might be midnight then if it's so I guess we still have a little time because he's still sniff creeping over there. Yeah, I guess we just need to come back by midnight. That's fine. Good. Gives us time to find the children. Where are the children? Here to find the children so I can get the check done. Cause I only need it, cause we already skipped in there and found out that the... Thank God we didn't do this normally though, cause like, if I had done this to get the code or whatever, then we would... we didn't actually catch you, let's be real. Like, that was a... Not really. Not really. I wouldn't exactly say that was caught. We kind of just stood there and you ran at us, so. Jankin your phone. Janking your phone light is... Janking your phone light. Look at that one up there like he's about to commit suicide. Just like fucking up there with a cock. He's like, I'll fucking do it. I'll jump right now. He's like, I'll do it. I will do it right now. Here he goes. He's about to deploy the cock. Cock deployed. Oh no, it's midnight! No, 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 no! Fuck this, fuck him. We're out of here. Shit. Dude, just in time. Watch it not be midnight. Watch it be like 1 a.m. Holy shit, I think it is 1 a.m. Is it not the first night? Is it like the second night or something? I just wasn't paying any attention. Also, is the only ferry that we don't have the Clocktown ferry? Are you kidding? That's really funny. Ma'am, you are about to be thieved. I can see him. I can smell him. I see it. I know it. Don't be fooled. You move very slowly. I have a fold, so I'm kind of just like derping my folded phone with a flashlight on my shoulder. That is an interesting set of words. Where is he? He's on the move. He's on the move. Here he comes. He's prancing. He's prancing. I seen it. There he goes. Majestic. Absolutely majestic. Damn you, fool.
Good job.
Now I can finally stock bomb bags at the shop tomorrow. Thanks for helping me. Thanks. Wow, an entire red rupee just for me to spend on video games? Christmas indeed. Well, that's interesting. If you smash into him as Goran, you just don't get it. Wow. And he just sits there throwing hands at you. What a dick. I've mastered the cock strat. Unfortunately, I do not have Deku to get up there, so we'll have to get cute with it. Let's go for one nut behind the curiosity shop. Oh boy. Thank God. Thank God, finally. Finally some good fucking food. I wonder if I can use this cock to get over there. I don't know if you can use the cock for that. I don't know if Zora Link can get up there. I think you could do like a rolling something over... I don't know, maybe not. I was gonna put the cock up there, but fuck that. I feel like you can scrunch it with Zora Link, but maybe not. Maybe not. Just need to get that kid to jump off the roof. What a sentence. Oh, I think maybe you can do it from up here. Nah, it seems like it's probably gonna be too far away too or something. Close. Don't spend it all in one place. I may end up not spending it at all, depending on the situation. Oh, you know what? We could probably hookshot up there, actually. Too bad. Already got it. Nice. No way, you got me. Let's see what their sweet reward is. Because normally they give you the bomber's notebook, but I don't think they're going to give us that. What if the code was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? But like, wow, you guys are really smart. A green rupee! That was really worth it. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about the entire situation. Damn it, I just got up there like 2 seconds ago, and now I gotta do it again. Now I gotta go in the back door. Which, like I said, I think you can just... You can hookshot the, Is that hookshotable? Hell no, it's not. Fuck, you wish, dude. I just need to be Zora Link, and then I can jump and do the thing. Got it. How'd you break into our inn? Be like, let me show you my strat. Let's go talk to Toilet Man. He's gonna be like, yum. All right, here you go. You know what? Like, honestly, that sound that dude makes is kind of the, that's like kind of this guy. Ho! You saved me. All right, let's see what diaper hand man gives us. Wow. One entire blue rupee. I feel like privilege would not begin to describe what I would say in this moment. But I definitely feel something. But he's in the can. He lives in there. Well, yeah, could not be more blessed in these moments. All right, so we did I think one of the things that we probably need is like, I'm gonna actually assume that it is... Can't get in the swamp. I'm gonna assume that it's actually like one of the early like stockpot in checks, because that would make more sense. Also, Tingle is... Ooh, now that I think about it, his maps are randomized. Oh shit, yeah, so we need to go do those. We need to do that. Just need to make sure I've got enough rupees. Give me your rupees. Who up rooping on they the P? I know I am. Right now, actively. I don't know. Well, I guess we could just see what he has for sale in the first place. So, wait, are we implying that the hand had the construction built around him? I like this lore. I like what we're doing with this. Pretty exciting. It's an exciting situation. Isn't like a powder keg thing over like in Ikana? I think there is. There he is, the man of the hour. Do you think Tingle actually was supposed to have like a very wet looking beard, or do you think that was just like his chin space? Or negative chin, I suppose, in this case. I love how he's 35, and we talked about this earlier, and like Tingle seems like he's 9,000 years old when you first meet him, and then like here we are. Snowhead Stray Fairy. You already have one of those. Kululim. What'd this say? Heart Piece is hidden at Great Bay Coast. Thank you so much for your valuable input. There's also the Gorman track too, which I guess we could do that, but I think they let you like race that up without having the whatever. Still pissed about bomb shoot drops here. Okay, what else do we have? There is that check that's behind the powder keg for the dog race track thing, because we can get in there too. I guess we could just go ahead and blow it. Let's see. Because, yeah, if we reset, we can always go back to... Because we got this from... Deku Land, right? Wasn't that it? I love this dude over here just trying to do his job, and we're just like, hey man, would you like me to, He walks away, he's like, oh. He's like, oh! Nice. Damn, dude, we got Mega Man X music in here? I'm pissed. That's interesting. We're actually here for the aliens. Look, isn't that your haunts? Isn't that your haunts? I actually don't know. I'm so mad that we have Mega Man X music for this, because I love Epona looking at us in Goron form and just being like, what? Can you knock these dudes out with hookshot? I think you have to have bow and arrow, right? Yeah, you do, so we're screwed on this. Nothing I can do here. Unless the mass transformation thing works here, too. Where, like, time just, like, advances, but they don't actually move. You get to do that, like, forever, though. Oh, that's the Sun Song I'm thinking of. Yeah, you can't. There's no... I do like the wet window wipers. It's pretty good. Oh, dude, that's at 6 a.m. anyway? I know. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to come back to this. Good luck, aliens. Enjoy your killing. The bow was like 119, right? So we need, like, new wallet for that. Look at this guy's probably just like, oh, was there an alien invasion happening in there? But like, yeah. Like, did you do anything about it? But like, no. Nah, I didn't. What the hell you want me to do about it? I don't have a bow and arrow. Do you think this is a game? I can't do this. Ataraxis with the 20. Well, I just killed that. Ataraxis with the $20. Thank you for being great. Y'all make sure you give them some love for, you guessed it, making it reindeer. Merry Bitsmas Eve, Ataraxis. Thank you so much for the dollar money. I appreciate it. Dude, I just wanted to talk to Tongle. I didn't want to fight you guys. Nobody cares about y'all. Punch them. Just punch them. They love it. Ah. We're good. Use your flexible Goron butt to hit them. They hate it when you do that. Dude, I hope the alien invasion music's not the only instance of Mega Man X jams. You want to buy one on a Tonga map? Oh, well, hey, he sells one entire bomb tube for 76 rupees. That's pretty good. That's not the worst, though, because if that's like a stack of them, then that means that Tingle is going to be our way of getting bomb shoes, which is going to be pretty funny if that ends up being the case. That's going to be hilarious, actually. If he's like our sole source of bomb shoes. But like, you certainly can get more bomb shoes. Like, oh man, how? How can I do this? Teach me the strategy. It's like, yeah, talk to Tangle. It's like, oh, great. Great. Perfect. Yeah, the UFO minigame's pretty spooky. So we can try to go back into Akana, but I don't really need to do that. I don't remember if Zora Link's slappy fins. I can't remember if that actually. I can't remember if that'll break the ice, or if that even counts, or if hookshot does. I think that's another, like, you have to have the bow kind of situation. So. We got time to find out. Okay, can't do it with hookshot. What about Zora Fin? Nope. Nay. I think if I have anything else to do that with. Because bomb chews can't reach up there or anything like that, so... Nope. Nothing else. Alright, cool. Alright, so it's almost the second day now, so... We already did bomb chew... We already did bomb chew stuff on the second day. We did... Well, I guess at 6 a.m. we could go check the... we could actually go check that chest over in the dog racetrack area. And we can try buying bomb chews from Tingle to see what we get. Probably nothing. Probably just a big old fat poop. Because if it like fully refills them, that'd be amazing. That'd be fantastic. I wonder where Deku Mask is. Hey kid, you want to explode? Be like, yeah. Why did my targeting not work for him? Listen here, Dickety. Yeah, we can just bully that guy for money.
He's like, stop, I'm just trying to make a living.
It's like, okay, well, stop being a weird bald bird. Then maybe you can be allowed to make a living. Until then... Stop being a bald bird with Leia buns. How much was Tongle's Grongles? It was like 79 or something like that. 6, 7, as the children say. And that thing opens up at 6 a.m. 20 schmackaroos, 3 septums, 2 civadillic dollars, baby. Well, I just lost like all my money. Now he's dead though, so that's cool. Good for us. And he had a big honkin' donkin', so that's good. That was over in the swamp, which we should have some time to go do that really quick. Before 6 a.m. when the dog racetrack opens, which we can win that race pretty much immediately as soon as we get Mask of Truth, because that'll let us win with whatever. So that would work. Can you please stop? Just trying to get some Tongle. I like putting him over here, and he has to just like deal with all these like creatures. He's over there floating, drawing maps, having a good day, and it's like, would you like to fall down and die? Please be 1 bomb chew. Oh my god, it's 1. Okay, well now we know at least that we'll never be able to refill those there, so that's good. At least we got confirmation on that. A big 1. Thank God. I think the other one was just like heart piece or something like that, so... You know, despite actually getting some decent items pretty early, like... Some of this is poop. I guess we need to do those Gorman races too, which I don't know if you can do those any day. I think you can do... I don't know, I think you can do those whenever. Dude, I'm mega pissed because the Mega Man X music is, yeah, it looks like it was only for the alien invasion. That would have been really exciting. Had we found that initially, but oh well. At least we got to hear it. We'll still have to do the alien invasion anyway, so... What is this? Is this junk? It is a heart piece, which is nothing that I care about, but... even know what song this is. It's so quiet. Okay, fine. I'll just hook shot. I was gonna try Zora linking up there, but apparently that's just not gonna happen. Oh no, there you go. Yeah. It is dawn of the Skand. Let's see what this is, dude. It's probably worthless. Dude, I love how all of these hints are just like, dude, there's a heart piece. I'm like, oh my god, finally. Finally, we know where all the good shit is. And we can't do anything with Epona. Epona. I don't think there's any grottos or anything out here either. Did we check this? I love this having the Woodfall Stray Fairies. I figured by changing the setting to only require one that it would reduce those in the pool, but apparently not. So now I know. Yeah, I don't know why they got Epine locked up. I guess they just like found her and they were like, I guess we'll imprison this horse. Like, wow, that's really nice of you. That's very kind. Thank you for imprisoning my horse. However can I repay you? Okay, I don't think we can do anything in Ikana Canyon because we can't get over there technically. We can't get into Goron Land technically yet either. I'm trying to think of what else is out here that we haven't checked in terms of like... I know we could easily like do a quick hover over that just to get out to Great Bay or whatever, but we don't need to do that either. What is this? Carcosa with the $20 for the explosion. There wasn't even much to explode, I don't think. Thank you for the $20 and for making it reindeer. Thank you for doing, y'all. Make sure you give them some love and chat for doing. Yeah. What if I, oh no, there's no grotto for that. Never mind. Oh, for Boulder, did Boulder need the explosion? Y'all give him some love. Thank you for doing. We got all kinds of fun Crimbacy emotes. Don't forget to use them. I don't talk about them much because, you know, I figured most people know by now, but they're in there. Can do. Good time. I guess we should go ahead and check do the third wallet check, because, like, it's here, and it's, like, super easy to do, so. Look, I'm on a stagger from my balcony to the desktop. Just bumble on in. There was something else that was seemingly, like, decent in, oh, where was that? The potion shop? Because there was the bow, the deed, and then something else, but maybe the other thing wasn't actually that important. So maybe not. Ah, yes, Tongle. No, I'm just feeble. Start with a 20 sub or 10 subs, making it reindeer on the 10 sub on this time where you do. Thank you, Stir, for the 10 subs, and thank you for keeping this show in business. Y'all make sure you drop some love in chat. You got your huggies and your sweets and the things and the do, and there you go. Got all kinds of things while we make it reindeer and do this really boring check of depositing rupees for 90 hours. Even though really it's not too bad because we'll have to do this a few more times. One more time, I think, or two. Oh no, if we deposit all of them, we'll get the last check here because there's 3 checks for the bank. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be like a wallet or something like that, because wallet would be pretty cool. Merry Bitsmith Eve, how you doing, Fennec? Yeah, if we do all 99 here, that should be enough to push it over the 1,000 that we need. Yeah, so far I like 2 Arcanian stuff. I just I think if I do, unless it's gotten like a bunch of updates by next year, I'll probably stick with a. What? There was another green rupee? Oh my Why does it sound so familiar and I can't place it? Still can't do Octorok lands. Was there something back in Swamp that we could do? What'd you say? What were you asking a second ago, Ed? You said, am I gonna stream Disney something? I don't think I'm gonna throw my channel in the toilet streaming something Disney. I think I'm okay. I love that every year we seem to have this never-ending rupee problem. Well, I mean, like, thankfully, I was kind of hoping that, like, maybe the bank checks would have, you know, anything, but... I keep hearing about a stone called the Moon's Tear, and it's supposed to be the shiniest stone in the world. Do you have one? No, I don't. I don't. Oh, this is Celeste. This is the climb thing, isn't it? When you get tired of your channel, just play Disney games. Tank it. There you go. Easy. That's one way to just destroy whatever career you have left. And be like, oh, dude, I'm gonna do this. Be like, it's time. I'm just gonna botch it. I do feel like progression's got to be like somewhere here, because like we have Goron, which is cool. We can do a decent amount of stuff with that, but like can't get into, because I'm trying to think like, okay, the logic is gonna have us do like X, Y, or Z, which that's been fine. I'm trying to think if there's something else in Swamp that we could do. Is that a check to just use the couple's mask at the mayor and just talk to her? Can you do that at any point? Or is that on the final day only? I don't remember if that was its own, like its own thing. There's the stockpot in key check, which I think that's probably a big one. So if we decide to reset, that would be like one of the first ones I check. Oh, it just has to be before the final day. There's also the Weepy Mask. There's also Gibdo, which means if I can get into... the Disney Christmas Parade. That's pretty... yeah, that's up my alley, I think. You know me. I love Christmas and I love Disney. They're two things that I need. Oh, the regular mayor. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Okay, the guy to the left. Fucking Dismas. That is true. That would be Disney Christmas. My God. Did my wife flee? God, this music. Holy shit. Ho, 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 ho. A lot of good faces in this one room. Yep, lots of good ones. Oh, the bomb shop has... I think it's got a thing. Oh, hey. Is that one of the creatures in here? What? Oh, I don't. We didn't check. Oh, dude, look, progressive wallet. Look at that. It's only 11 rupees. Nice. Big. I 100% thought that was a bomb bag for a second. I was like, wait a minute. That's pretty big. That means we can get a. That was right here the entire time. That means we can get the bow. Yeah, that means we can get the bow in Poo Poo Town because what's her face is saved, so we should be able to go over there. Imagine running the mail on foot and having to freeze in time space whenever Lunk needs a map transition, which is whenever he needs that. Whenever that may be. Dude, is that seriously just a key? Kill me. Land title deed. Snowhead small key. Get it while it's hot. I don't. You normally are the one to use it, but I can help you find it in a second. I think this dude can sell you a powder keg as a Goron if you aren't, even if you don't have the certification for it currently. Okay, that was fun, but now we need to... So we got that one key. That is going to be miserable, dude, those fucking keys. Ugh. Especially given the fact that, like, the progression is, like... Not progression. The remains are all apparently randomized. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are, I guess. That means all the keys for the dungeons are in the overworld, which is just horrible. The good part, though, if we're trying to just, like, wrap up the dungeon, which I was thinking, okay, if the boss keys are randomized, then we're fine, because then we'll be able to do... Oh, jeez, that is going to be terrible. I'll go buy that silver rupee. That was one Goron looking like the dude from Smash Mouth. We might find a couple corpses as a treat. You never know. That's good, Ish. Thank you. Thank you for this moment that you've given us. Oh, hey, that was junk blue rupee that time. Nice. I like how canonically this dude actually is wearing a toupee. I just realized that because he's bald in that one area. The good part about this is we can just buy this over and over to get max rupees. Look at that. So now we need to go over to Swamp to go get the bow and arrow, which is cool. Which that'll let us do Goronville and a few other places. Still don't have Deku Mask though, which is weird. I kind of expected like one of these to have it pretty early. Okay, if we get over to... You ever hear the Bloodborne inside sound when you see something that simply should not be? Not in this case, no. I think I've just accepted Ish's... Oh wait, we can go do... Oh wait, well, we need to get the bow first, but we can come back over here and do swamp archery and just get mad, which I'm fully ready for. Fully ready for just irritation. Just raw anger. Oh my god. Well, saying like, nah, I've seen worse. Yeah, that's like, you know, you could see somebody get like their arm chopped off, but you know, you saw some dude that got hit by a car or something once, and you're just like, oh, I've seen worse. It doesn't mean that the arm chop off guy is, you know. All right, I forgot she only said to humans because she's racist. All right, what do we got? That's the Snowhead map. I need a mushroom to make this. Please don't. Nice, dude. Got that bow. All right. That's exciting. All right, so now we can do not like a ton more, but we can do swamp archery. We can also do the Octorok game. What else? Those are the two that I know right out the gate. And whatever. Oh yeah, we can get into Goron land too. God, dude, keys are gonna be a nightmare. They're gonna be such a pain in the ass. I figured there'd be like a key ring thing or something like that, but I guess I neglected to check that setting. So, oops. That's gonna be a bitch. I did not lower the threshold on this. These are still gonna be completely miserable. Not to mention... Oh my god. Is that idiot up there? Then there's Awu. Donald Franklin Awu. Please don't. Should have lowered the score. Don't know why I didn't. This fucking music. Most aggressive minigame music ever. I can't remember if you have to actually do, like, you actually just have to straight up hit everything in this minigame. Pretty sure you do. If it does like take forever, I can lower the score requirement, I think. Oh, never mind. Apparently we got it. Perfect. Now the nice part is we do also we do get both rewards, I think, for completing it. Oh hey, Song of Soaring, alright. And then the second one was a green rupee. Well, hey, at least we got that. We're picking up. Because now we can just go to, yeah, now we can just go to... What if we could get to the... No, I can't get there yet. Let's go back to Clock Town. We can go to the Octorok shooting thing or whatever, which I can't remember if that's a multi-day event too, or if that's just a do once. I think it might just be a do once thing. I forgot how itchy this thing made my neck. The answer is very. Thank you guys again for all the support and everything, by the way, with the $55 and the bit and the 37 subs. And thank you for doing the reindeer. I appreciate it. Oh wow, we better do good here, because if I don't, then oops. But the score was about like 30 something. Dude, this minigame music, holy shit. Dude, like having like your the GameCube controller like properly like functioning is just crazy. Like it's so snappy compared to like emulation control or whatever. Well, I guess it's still like emulated to some extent, but the way they do it with the Chip of Arcania is fucking crazy. No! That one's brutal. Yeah, perfect score is 39, I think. No. Oh no, you! Damn it! I thought he was a blue one for some reason. Oh, nice! Thank you for the 50 arrows. I appreciate that. What is the threshold for that one? Let's see. You look, Lulu, Carbon Sounds, Mute Crying Gorin Child. No way, we're gonna suffer through that one together. I wonder if this is in the minigame thing. Oh, that's right. Honey and Darling Day 3 is God, it really is 50. Son of a bitch. That's crazy. We need money. just need some money so we can try that again, because that's gonna be a mess. Thought we were all skipping the altars because they used AI for a text asset. There's gonna be less and less people skipping things because of AI. That's just how it be. We'll draw 80. Hopefully we don't have to do it more than 4 times. That would suck ass if that was the case. Oh, I guess we could just go buy that ruby twice and just cap out. Nice. What's hourly wage? Hourly wage is the thing I had. Wow, did you never actually see that? That's crazy. That was the thing we had up for a little while that was like a thing that would calculate like donations and subs and everything like that, and it would calculate it to an hourly wage based off of how long I've been streaming. And it worked really well until this thing updated, and then it kind of just stopped working for some reason. So I don't know why. I haven't set it back up yet because there's one function that just stopped working to the point where I was like, okay, well, and I haven't felt like asking on their Discord how to fix it because I'm just like, why did this one thing break completely? All right, here we go again. Aggressive this. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Kind of sounds like a mood killer. It was actually pretty funny. Mostly because it broke all the time. So, like, Fennec is like, that's a mood killer. But like, damn. Like, what you doing over there? Like, making $3 an hour. You know how it is. It could be, but it was kind of funny on its own right because of that. It's the magic of streaming. Some days it be doing, some days it don't. Oh god. Yeah, that one coming up with the split where they're like up front and all that stuff is gonna be a pain in the ass. Dude, that one is fucking great. That's crazy. Holy shit. Damn, that's nuts. That's gonna be the one. That's the one to watch out. Yeah, so because that one too, you gotta fire 3 straight down the middle, and then it's. Well, that was its own unique reward sound. Hey, Zach, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody to Business Eve, where we're doing it. I only did the hardest thing ever in the world here over on It is, in fact, it's very dramatic for shooting Octoroks. I wonder if anybody ever on planet Earth has done this in the first try without knowing, like, what shenanigans were coming. Fuck, that's it. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna be one off, aren't I? Hell yeah, dude, one off. Oh my god, that one asshole. That is the worst. Well, at least we restock it. Remix was softening your brain into goo. Nice. The best kind of thing. When your brain becomes softened to goo. Well, thank you again for the host. I hope you guys are having fun. We're softening the brain. It's like if you miss one, most of the time you're just not gonna be able to get through. No! Oh my god! God, that's so fucking frustrating. No wonder the randomizers have settings to lower this. That's terrible. We'll try one more time. If I can't get it, we're just gonna drop it. Because that is just miserable. Could you do write an aimbot for for Majora's Mask? Shooting gallery shenanigans? Like, oh, that seems reasonable. Yeah, I normally hate the swamp one too. I'm actually kind of surprised we just dunked all over that one. Because, like, I 1000% thought we were gonna not be able to do that. Oh my god! Oh, that person is a hero. Oh, hey, Blast Mask, nice. Blast Mask will be super handy if we want to do like Hoverino stuff, because that'll prevent us from having to do bomb chews, which is good because bomb chews suck. However, half the trouble me getting doing bomb hovers at all is just getting ISG in the first place, which I'm so bad at getting for some reason. All right, we did it. Okay, so but Blast Mask is infinite too, and we have the shorter cooldown for it, so that means 3 hoverinos. Just have to make sure I get ISG and don't biff it. Okay, well now that we have bow and arrow, we can go into Frozoneville. That's where we're gonna go next. Looking forward to getting magic at some point. That'll be nice. Thank you again, Zach and the gang, for coming over. Hope you guys had fun doing the do. Welcome to Tingle Land, which is a horrible name for this place. I don't want to call it that again. Which is really terrible, and I hate it very much. Matter of fact, now that I have bow and arrow, maybe I could try to bust a sickie over this. Bust a. Oh, well, I guess I need to use Blast Mask. Blast Mask is so weird too, though. I guess I'll put that there. Cause I get to do this as my reward for. Nope, didn't do it that time. Actually, I can't remember exactly how to do this with. You have to do the explode into shield. Yeah, with Blast Mask, that's a little weird. Okay, there we go. God, the timing on that is like super tight. Pretty much have to like shield before. I actually don't know if you need to shield before or. Jesus Christ, you almost have to hit it like the same time. This will make like recoils and stuff like that like easier to do too. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh right, I still have Blast Mask on. It's gonna be a little tight. There's like, cause like I guess Ship of like any of the Ship of Arcanian stuff has like no input lag on it. Tingle Land, Homo the Tingle Bits. Uncle Rupee has taken hold of my mind. Who is Uncle Rupee? He's scary. I don't like him. He's frightening. I don't like him. I don't want to meet Uncle Rupee. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I guess I could just... We only get like 6 of them, so I'm not really going to be able to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Yeah, dude, fuck, blast masking that is gonna be crazy hard. Let's shoot it with an arrow. Let's do the correct way. That is a shame though that it doesn't have the bomb tree drops. That is something I'm definitely missing. Now we got access to bomb face whenever we need it. I love the concept of the blast mask too. The Link just blows himself up. It's like that seems really safe. I like that. Very, very good. Very good. There's like a grotto over here, I think, too. Maybe not. Let's talk to this statue and see what it says. Oh my god, I love how all of these have been like, none of these have been like anything revolving around where to go for progression. But by god, they're like, would you like a hard piece in Clocktown? They're like, yeah, man, that's what I wanted. Thank you for the fat tip. Mike, thank you for the raid. And Merry Bitmas to everybody. How you doing on this? Fine eve? Mountain Village ahead. Where blue? Okay, it seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. What were you guys getting into tonight? Oh, I don't know if we did the thing for Zach a second ago. Dude, okay, we're doing a little Majora's Mask Rando, which apparently I just lost my clock. Damn. It came untied. Sadness. And if we did our shout out for Zach, doing for Mike there too. On the cougar in the long dark. I don't know anything about the long dark, but that sounds pretty spooky. Just one cougar. Time keeps on slipping into the slipping. Oh, we don't have Lens of Truth either. I could do that one thing up there, but that's not gonna happen. Is that the lore for the original? Oh damn, man, we don't have any fire arrows or anything. Shit. We will not be getting our sword reforged today. It's the old shitty wallpaper I made. Jeez Louise. Anyway, yeah, y'all make sure you go check out Mike sometime for they're doing stuff, long darken it up, and also make sure we get one for Zach here since it won't let me do two of those back to back. Make sure you go check out Zach as well, doing things. They were apparently WoW crafting it, rafting up on the old WoW. I just forget where all these stupid. Wait, which way is this? Okay, we're good. Go check this Tangle map over here and see what he's got. I almost wish I didn't blow the... Shoot, that sucks. Yeah, I wish I hadn't not use that, or I wish I hadn't done the powder keg thing, because like now I could... I don't know if maybe you could go back and get another one or something. I don't know. Hey, a mask. Oh, hey, all night mask. Nice. There we go. That's a couple checks to do there back in Clockville. I'm trying to hold off on going in the dungeons too quick because I don't want to because we don't have the keys for a lot of them. Yeah, might be able to buy them if we just go talk to that one guy. So I guess that would be fine. But we'll go talk to Tongle over here and see what he's got to say. Go participate in his bullshit. Because he's got stuff. Does sword reforge always give you sword upgrade? Or will he hand you back Bloopy? He might hand us back Bloopy, it depends. I think you can like look inside the forge and see... Dude, I can get 10 Deku Nuts or a green roof. What a get. We don't have any of the don't have any of the Goran song stuff either. That clip that was shared 5 years ago, like 95% of the chat comments are people that are still around. And it's pretty awesome, man. That's that is something I'm very grateful for. And there's bean. Okay, so bean pods of the check that's over there. What about this guy? What's this guy like? What's he peddling? I got a special for you. Slay the great spin attack for 200 rupees. Nah, not yet. We don't even have magic yet. So we technically need lens for this check. Is this what I think it is? Yep, it is. Y'all are gonna hate me. I don't know if it has the whistling in it. I hope it does. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem really worth it if they don't somehow emulate the whistle, right? Oh wait, I guess you don't need the lens for this because he can drop the feathers for you. Yeah, it does. It just that's the worst. That hurts. I was so excited when I saw that in the playlist, or the potential playlist stuff. I was like, all right, dude, I can drive everybody crazy with that, and then it just kind of didn't. So, definitely a little disappointing. All right, shield doesn't stop the slide on that. Didn't even get like a little beep 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 beep. No, it's gonna be the exact same thing. It ain't that complicated, unfortunately. You think we have bombs for this though? Because like we can get those extra checks here. Oh my god. That's a ferry over there, which if that's a Clocktown ferry, that's fantastic. If not, don't care. Hey, Deku Mask, alright. It is a Clocktown ferry, wow, how about that? Is this the one that has the Lens of Truth chest? I don't know if there's actually... I think it only does the Windows noise when it's like a regular item or something like that. Yeah, I think you have to have lens to open that up because I think that's specifically a normal rando thing. Now that we have Deku Mask, that lets us get into... Well, I don't know if we can't get into... We can get into Woodfall Temple, I think, just from the song, but...
Welcome to
Dustin,
Bitter
that's
Bits.
way too many subs. Don't do.
How is subs... Like, what did y'all do? How is subs beating out dollars? That's scary. Cut that oh, dude, I forgot to hit the damn statue. That is true, I can get to Monk. I can get to Monk without hovering. If I can figure out the timing on the Blast Mask hover, that would be nice, but that feels like that's going to be a pain in the ass, so... There's more shit I wanted to do here, but I guess we can go back to Clocktown and go turn in the ferry at least. Thank you, Justin, for the 20 gifted subs. Because they don't discount DOMs? Oh, I get it. I thought you were doing like a weird shortening of like donations, like Dons. And I was like, that's interesting. And then I was like, oh wait, never mind, I get it. I get what the joke, we're doing it. I get the joke. Dear life, give me fuck you money toss around. Thank you, Dustin. Y'all make sure you give them some love and chat for doing the thing. Oh yeah. Oh hey, now we can do the Deku minigame too. So we'll go turn in the ferry, we'll do the Deku minigame, then we can also go do... I guess there's a couple other things we can do now. Sweet. Sweet. Shit. Okay, there we go. Don't forget to pack up your elf. What does that even mean? Oh, dude, Deku Link looks awesome. Oh, I did notice that, yeah, Goron Link's diaper is pink. That's fun. Zora Link is the exact same. What a fucking disappointment you are. Oh no, the Great Fairy has been ripped to pieces. You married adult elves and their baby. Yeah, I did hand select all the music, but I wasn't sure what actually made it in. So, like, I went through and, like, made sure everything didn't sound like ass. Wow, that's an interesting... What the hell was that fanfare? Oh, hey, Razor Sword, nice. Okay, so we didn't actually get the Great Fairy Mask, I don't think. I think we just got... It doesn't matter, it's okay. You know how fucked my head is listening to Final Fantasy battle music and seeing the Great Fairy? Hopefully, quite. Okay, I know this works in like the regular like VC version. Oh my god, there's keys and shit in here. Is this different? Okay, this does work. Nice. As you can see, stuff just slowly falls off the platform. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this until everything is off the platform. You get to listen to that amazing sound. You're welcome. I don't know if the key is falling off. Is it? Looks like it, kind of. Might have to do that one manually. We're getting there. Just keep spamming it. Alright, we good? Okay, so now what you do is you talk to this guy, you play the game, and then instead of having to actually play the Deku game... Actually, I don't think you even have to play the game. I'm pretty sure you can just... Oh, yeah, you're supposed to just run down there, because if you fall down, you... Oh, never mind. Nice. Hey, Goron Lullaby intro. Did we get the second part of Lullaby yet? There's a key to Stone Tower. Hey, Great Fairy Sword. Nice. Cool. Ta-da, we're done. Oh, what? Yeah, it is in the general shop. You're right. Now I think you have to do something. Oh, right. There we go. Time's up. You're done. What's your name? Tongle? Oh, good. Thank you for the green rupee. You're the worst. Yeah, because last time on day one, I guess this has like different rewards for the days. Because I think day one had like the heart piece or something like that. I'm pretty sure. So I think we might actually have to do that one multiple days. Not positive though. All right, we already did that child over there, so that's good. If we can get to the stray fairy thing, we only need one for the check in the forest too, so we can do that. Oh, it is. So it is a record on all 3 days. Okay. Well, we could do day 3 since that's coming around. Wasn't there something that was 200 rupees? Oh yeah, the song's over here. Let's do that really quick because we can instantly refill our rupees here anyway. Nice. There's Elegy of Emptiness, then you have Progressive Goron Lullaby. Ooh, I have a bad feeling that was a trap, because that didn't actually do anything. Unless it just didn't give us, like, the acquisition. Inferno with the $14, putting us up to 69. Thank you guys again for all the support. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good Crimbus Eve. Try to always stream for Crimbus Eve and Crimbus Day so folks have somewhere to be. That actually wasn't a trap. It was just it just gave us the next piece of it. Nice. So now we also have elegy, so now we can Benjamin Drowned, which is great. Cool. Getting all these like overworld checks is like actually pretty important because I didn't realize I had keys. I didn't realize I had keys randomized. So oh boy, oh boy, it's gonna be really fun. Okay, so I think I'm gonna push to day 3 because I think like we could do day 2's all night mask, I think, right? But I'd have to get in there, and I think they close up at like 10 or something like that. Because I think we could do because up all night mask is for day 1 and then day 2. Yeah, they close at 8. Shit. Well, poop. Day 3 would let us do keep forgetting Benjamin isn't a nickism and in fact a name real people. Yeah, that's a thing people have. They've got that. That isn't Benjamin is an affliction that people do receive. Much like my name, which will forever be misspelled. Forever. Forever and ever will be misspelled. Don't need to do anything in Swamp. Well, no, we do need to do stuff in Swamp, but having Deku, I guess, allows us to do a couple things over here. It's okay, the K doesn't bother me too much at this point. Also, thank you, Inferno, for the $14 and Merry Crimbus all. Inferno, what is this? What is this? What is this link that I'm looking at? The links are fearful. I have to be more fearful of links these days. Can't just enjoy myself because, you know, copyright sucks ass. Just a big old fart clown. He's a big old fart clown. Because we can take the boat tour into the swamp, or we can take the Deku way, which is probably gonna be the better way to do it because that's gonna let us not get murdered or whatever. So we also only need to find, I think, 1 frog to do the check here, which I don't know where. I don't remember exactly how to do that one. Hopefully that doesn't end up being anything important for right now because I can't remember exactly what to do. It doesn't matter. Ben before could have been short for Benjamin. Oh, I'm sure it was. Yeah, I guess now we can get to Ape Escape. Thank you again, Inferno, by the way. I appreciate it. You bomb. Thank you for being the bomb. Oh, it is technically Crimbus. Yeah, that is true. It is now Crimbus Day. I like how I could get in here normally, but now I'm just reveling in the fact that I'm able to do that in the first place. I'm proud of myself for being able to do that skip consistently, considering my brain can't seem to do anything else right, and I can't get like bomb hovers and shit down, so I have to revel in the shitty skips that I do have available to me. No, I don't have the magic. I think we're out of bean. No, I have a couple bean. Yeah. Oh, I could have used that, couldn't I? Shit. It's okay. This is another skip that I'm reveling in. No, I'm reveling incorrectly. Well, we have to get all the way over there anyway. Actually, that's a good point. We should just use that. Actually, fuck that. I want to do this again. Feels good on my skin. Feels good on the skin. Look at what your revelry has wrought. Actually, is it the right side or is it the left? I think it's this side, isn't it? to get to Kingland, or is it the other left? Oh, left is monkey. Okay, cool. Now I know. Too bad you can't get over these by like Zora Lanking it. That'd be really cool. Well, I suppose you could, but I don't know how to do it. And I think the grabbathy that we were just doing over there is specifically for that part, so. Woo, slick. I thought I missed that jump and got grabbed by this dude's balls. That's really good. Heck yeah. Nice. Nice. He's still shooting at me. What a jerk. Do you believe that? What an absolute clown. Wow. Take that, foul beast. Nice. Look at us go, dude. Doing skippity bippities that you don't even have to do, but I'm here doing it because why not? I gotta have a little fun. Oh yeah. Airwan EST, say happy birthday, Crimbo. There are people doing fireworks, and I don't have it hard to tell. I still can't get over looking at these lights right here because they're like a warmer tone than the beacon back there. Oh, it's a Zelda Crimbus thing. Okay, cool. Well, I'll check it out here in a second. The Zelda Crimbus thing. Oh hey, there's the dead kids race over here, right? Yeah, dead child shrine. Perfect. Fantastic. Wasn't that the 3D version that like killed the momentum on like Link's hell you oh yeah, I guess you can't do this until you bruh. Because if I swap over to bow and arrow, then we won't be able to do, but... Oh, yeah, we don't have a... Damn, we don't even have that either. Fuck, because I can't do this. Oh, you can! Holy shit. That's neat. Look at that! I had no clue you could do that. You could swap to bow super fast and get that. That's really cool. Probably touched 3DS ones, I don't know too many differences. There's actually a really awesome mod for the 3DS one called... Oh, I guess you can't do anything with this yet anyway, because I think you have to actually clear the thing for this to work. Never mind. Oh, well. I remember it changing the... So, it's called Project Restoration, and it basically makes the 3D version of Majora's Mask, like, it just makes it like the N64 version, pretty much. Which is really cool. It's a fantastic mod. Really good. Basically makes the 3D version of Majora's Mask, if you're just playing through it like normally, like probably one of the best versions to play, actually. It's super good. They never had to do that with the Ocarina of Time thing, though, because Ocarina didn't need quite as much retooling, because they kept that mostly the same. But I think, like, Grezzo or whoever did it, I think that they just also were maybe, like, more cognizant of, like, Ocarina's... I think they were more cognizant of, like, Ocarina's shenanigans. So then there were like discussions about like whether or not, you know, to change, like remove certain glitches and things like that. Because I guess they didn't know if those would become like integral to the game itself, which I would say that they are. I mean, like, it just depends on what it is though. Like, some stuff that could potentially be like really game breaking for people who are just running the game like normally. Yeah, apparently it was like the same team. That's the strangest part to me. Wow, another green rupee. Delicious. I would agree about the about the N64 versions having the better visual appearance. I think that like the 3D version though, it does, especially with Project Restoration, looks really good, feels really good to play. So it is really neat. Oh, we could put on the thing. And the other thing. That worked out. That worked out in the way I was hoping it would, you know? Could have just shot that thing with like a bow or like... I could have done literally anything else, and yet my choice was to swap to... and then just kind of lose. Which again, pretty awesome. I had in my hand the easiest way to defeat this thing. And yet here I am doing stupid. The Great Fairy Sword has the highest damage in Majora's Mask, I think, for like a standard sword item, outside of like Fierce Deity Link's slashes. And it's basically just a sword on C button. I always thought it would have been really cool to see something change it where Great Fairy Sword actually replaces like Gilded Sword in like the like it turns into like one of the upgrade path things. But I think it does as much damage as Vigoran Sword does. And dude, that reminds me on Twitter like 80 million years ago. I remember making this post that was talking about it was a relatively high effort meme. I remember that. But I remember it being like because the Master Sword technically has a lower damage value than the Vigoran Sword, and it was something about like who would win, like one fight, like the Blade of Evil's Bane or like a sword made out of Goron poop. Naturally, it was the sword made out of Goron poop. That was the winner. This is junk. I don't even know why I came over here to do this. Great Fairy Fountain. Is that orifice, or is that the other orifice over there? I think we come out of... I think this is the orifice we start in. I think the Fairy Fountain one's the orifice over there, so I need to go check that, actually. Yeah, never doubt the poop on the Goron Sword. That's a... Probably those are good words to live by. With a big horn on his hip. Big horn on his hip. Big horn. Big horn. Been a rough couple months for me for a lot of reasons. I probably don't have to say enough anyway. Or probably don't say enough anyway. So thanks for streaming even on holidays and everything. And I'm sure everyone here appreciates that. And you, Merry Crimba. Merry Crimba. Thank you for being here. It's been kind of a year in general, hasn't it? Just a good, crazy ass year. But we can't start lamenting about the year just yet. We're not quite done. We're there in a few days. Oh my god. But thank you so much, and thank you to everybody for being here tonight. I do appreciate it, and hope you all enjoying this. This already hasn't gone exactly according to plan, but that's okay. We can pretend like it did. So Fairy Fountain is not that, right? Actually, I think that is it. Yeah, because we already killed those dudes over there, so this has to be it. Are you talking about the electric boys? They suck. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't think we drop in here Fortnite style. Yeah, this hasn't gone exactly like I would hope. Two Harkinians rule set for Rando has definitely been a little bit more confusing than like regular MM Rando. Because regular MM Rando has a lot more like granular control over stuff, whereas this, like I set it to like, oh, we need like one fairy reward for one thing. So I'm thinking like there's only gonna be like one fairy in the pool, but no, there's still like plenty of them, even though it doesn't matter because whatever. Whoa, this fairy gave me drug. Off to 2026 when I begin my Hallmark era. Is that your Hallmark? Are you gonna be watching like all the Hallmark Christmas movies and like just in a gauntlet? Yeah. fuck you mean I mastered the spin attack? How did I master the spin attack when I don't fucking have the spin? I don't have any magic. Hell, you mean mastered the spin attack? Well, good for us. We mastered a move. We can't even do that yet. I do not think it has a key ring option yet. No, that was a little disappointing. Because I personally, like, I think keyring is, like, makes Rando playable. Because, like, I hate getting single keys. Which, as it stands right now, guess what? That's what we have on. I only have one key to Woodfall Temple. So, that's gonna suck. There might be more keys in the dungeon itself, I guess. I suppose there's only one way to find... Did I not... Did we re-roll for poop? No, we didn't re-roll for poop. This is organic. Oh, you're becoming the Hallmark Christmas movie. Nice. That's pretty hype. That's big. That's big hype. Big hype in Amish. So far, though, yeah, two ship is pretty badass. It's awesome. You can definitely tell it's not done yet, though. Dude, Boulder, can you go make a successful Hallmark movie? That way, I can still stream for a living, but I don't have to worry about the living part. Like, you can just, like, make me a bunch of money by, like, give me the rights to a Hallmark movie or something, and then, like, you can just give me, like, 25% of it. And then, like, we'll keep streaming every day, but, like, you know, then we don't have to worry about money. I can just, like, turn off donations and shit. We can just sit here and just scream for 3 hours. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Great, sounds good, awesome. Oh, good. Oh, this is exactly what I was worried about. Oh no. Oh, we didn't even actually get the fairy mask, by the way. That was a lie when she showed it to us. So my concern here is that the fairies. First off, we don't have magic. Which sucks booty. It also appears that the fairies are spawning in as actual items. Oh, that's true. I think mastering the spin attack was the $20 bill. Yeah, you're right. Because that was what happened last time. So hopefully, if I remember the settings that I put in correctly, it should be that the fairies are going to be replaced by junk or pieces of heart. I am clamping down the butt cheeks on that one and hoping that is actually what it is, because we are so fucked otherwise. Because that means I'm actually going to have to go through and get the fairies in every single dungeon, which is going to be just miserable. Because we do not have, we don't have fuego arrows here or anything like that, so I need to get, we don't actually have any woodfall keys. I lied. We have none. Great. Wonderpotamus. I think this is Hollow Knight, isn't it? Green Path? Wow, that's really fitting. That's fun. Okay, so we do have bow and arrow though, so we can't actually do. We should be able to do most of this. We're gonna get brick walled out of a couple. We also have the boss key, which means we could do Odawa, but there's no guarantee that Odawa will give us their remains, so that's fun. Just need to check Inferno's thing. Thank you again, Inferno. Thank you again, everybody, for supporting this stream. Let me check this. Let me check this fairy crust over here and see if this is. Because if this is, please just be junk. Please just be junk. Okay, thank God it's just a fairy. So I guess it's either a fairy or it's just junk, which is fine by me. We have Georg's remains, which if we get 4 remains, like if I get lucky and do that, then we're good. I mean, because like that would let me just fight Majora, so that would be we could technically finish. What the fuck? So like if we do actually happen to cross the remains, cool, but I have a feeling that that's probably not going to be what happens. Just call me crazy, I just have a feeling this is going to be... But yeah, or we'll just get crazy lucky and we just don't have to do everything. Which is fine by me, I mean, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Be like, oh no, we didn't get to see every single piece of content in Majora's Mask. Be like, that, we've never played this before. Do we have Oath to Order? No, but I do know that we'll get a guaranteed hint for it if we get all 4 boss remains. Where he went? I've always hated this guy. Oh no, Christmas is ruined forever if we don't see everything. Oh no. It would be a little weird though if this didn't go for 2 nights, because then I'd be like, oh, what are we doing on Christmas Day then? Which I guess that would the answer to that would be finishing Parasite Eve. But I don't think this is gonna get finished in 1 night. It's the Danjiro mask. That means that the Goron that wants the meat up in the thing, he is not the Danjiro mask, even though that's what he's wearing. There's also a chance for Fierce Deities in the pool, too, so, like, there's a chance we can get Fierce Deity, which would allow us to skip a bunch of shit, too. Because Fierce Deity Anywhere is absolutely amazing. That is still one of my favorite randomizer settings. I was really happy to see that that was in this, because, like, Fierce Deity Anywhere is just... it's so dumb. It's dumb, but at the same time, it's actually pretty interesting, because, like, they managed to... Like, it feels, like, really broken and crazy, like, because you can get past certain things that you really shouldn't be able to do. But in a roundabout way, it's kind of just like getting any other late game... Wow, just fucking ruined that guy's life. It's like getting any other, like, late game item, you know, early on. So it's not that different. It just allows you to do some pretty crazy, like, skips and stuff without having to bomb hover. Which, I mean, obviously I've proven tonight that I thought about actually introducing a little bit of input lag, because I guess when I practiced last year, I was doing WVC, which I think is a little bit different input lag-wise. Because, like, I've had the hardest time doing, like, anything. That's mostly just because I just don't have a lot of practice with it, period. That's what it is, for the most part. Just not something I do very often. Because I remember I think the last rando we did with... Uh-oh. Oops. Last rando we did... Oh, the frog check. Shit, I was supposed to do that. Oh my god! What do I even need to do for that? I'll be here till at least 6 minutes past midnight mountain, then I gotta pour a drink and hop on a video with my brothers and oh, that's cool. Because we'll probably do, in between now and New Year's Eve, we'll probably do DMC 1, which, not to spoil this, but last year we did Satan May Sad for, or that was 2 years ago, whenever that was, Satan May Sad, Devil May Cry 1, which we did not do. I don't expect that to be quite as funny, but it'll still probably be pretty funny. I would imagine. Worth seeing anyway. Ah, Danjiro, it's been so long. Okay, so he went to the... wherever the hell he went. Thankfully, that's a full check on its own, too, because that's the only one that we actually need, I think. Because we only need 1 frog for that event. That way we don't have to focus on doing all that. I think you do have to clear Snowfall for him. I'm pretty sure. I keep forgetting we have Hookshot. I do remember that. Another cat crap. Dear Lord. What do you guys think cat crap do, like, every other day of the year? Their faces are so great. Yeah, I think a lot of these are going to be, like, just whatever. Poop items and stuff. They just eat cat crap like the rest of the year? They just enjoying it. They enjoying the poopy. Alright. That's done. Now we need to do we need to take that back up because we're gonna have to use the fuego stick in there to light the thing in the center and then go from there, I guess. Watch speedrun. Who are we talking about? The frog? Oh, neat. You can just Z-target that. Interesting. I thought you always had to do it the other way. Okay, yeah, it does look like all of those are junk. Oh, thank God. I was so worried about that. I was like, please don't make me have to do all of this. I suppose I need to get over there, but I think lighting that only does the ferry, I'm pretty sure.
No, I fucked up. I hit the wrong button.
Oh well. I can go around. See, the shit part is we don't have a key, so like, I don't know if we'll be able to. I don't know if we'll actually be able to finish this. Oh, I suppose you can just use the. Like how we are good, like you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Why do I keep fucking that up? Is it because we're doing the... Because you should be able to do the... Yeah, it should just be able to do that. Oh, it's because I'm rolling into it, I think. Oh, no, you can roll into that to do the jump attack. I know I could just use Deku Scrub. I'm just trying to do something different. It's cool. Just in case I somehow get in here without Deku Scrub, like, next time. Oh, I think you have to do it, like... That is weird. I wonder why I can't do that. Oh, well. I don't remember what the point of hitting that switch is. Might just be for... I think it's for a chest, which maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be, like, a key for Woodfall in there. I don't think so, but, you know, we can hope. We can hope. Yeah, because I don't think I think key chests. I don't know if they have their own unique look to them or what. Oh, there's a full ass heart container. That's nice. I guess that was the I guess that was one of the fairies too. Oh, you think the torch is the door? I think might be the other way around. Unless that was like the fairy check, I guess, which I guess it could have been. This is the end of the world music over here. Some of the words ignoring the cat crab turtles is just really funny. Ignoring the cat crab turtles. Oh, yeah, I guess that is the door. Yep. Nice. Well, cool. Yeah, I had no idea about the keyring stuff. That's gonna be... God, it's gonna be a bitch. I mean, it's gonna be doable, like, because obviously we'll be able to get stuff, but... Okay, there's some more fairies down there. We do have the boss key, so there is that. And that is just junk over there. What the hell is that? That's the bomber's... Wait, if that's the bomber's notebook, then that's... Oh, shit. Does that actually mean that the fairies can be, like, proper items? So the key ring is basically where it replaces all of the keys in the dungeon with like one item. So you like an ocarina, you could get like the Shadow Temple key ring, and that would give you all of the all the keys for Shadow Temple. So that way it's like, okay, cool, we can go do like Shadow Temple now, as opposed to having to go and, because if you randomize keys, you don't have to do every single one. You know what I mean? Like every single one. So that way it's not nearly as much of a pain in the ass. I guess there's no music for the final day stuff. It's pretty funny. Definitely a little concerning, the Bomber's Notebook. I don't know why I did that. Definitely a little concerning that the Bomber's Notebook is because I think that's a core item, so that's a little bit worrying. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Why did I do that? That was stupid. I really don't need those extra fairies, because we only need one, but... Yeah, there's... What the... Wow, that's weird. I'm surprised the Decking Nut didn't stun him. Is that another fairy thing over there? Maybe it's just like a high probability to be junk, but... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to peek every fairy. That also means the fairy's mask is gonna come in handy, too. Yep. Oh my god, those are actual items. Holy shit, I've done fucked myself. Oh boy. Man, oh man, this is gonna get nasty. Oh boy. This is gonna get real stupid. That means we definitely have to check each fairy spawn. God. Which I'm trying to think if I missed. There's a few I missed in here, I think, because... There's one up there. Which is thankfully just junk. I mean, maybe they... No, that's just me just hoping for the best, but no, they're not. They're gonna be... I actually don't think... Did we get the Woodfall boss key? I think we did, right? About to find out. We did. Okay. Well, that's good, at least. So we need that one Woodfall key to get in that one door. Unless there's like some magical way to clip in there, which there might be.
Ooh.
Damn, he rolled in. I thought you could just rush in there and just start poking at him. Oh yeah, his sword has like the hitbox on it, doesn't it?
Damn, he's spamming. Damn, he's spamming. I keep falling asleep. I shall see y'all tomorrow. All right, Kombucha, have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time.
Well, this will be some kind... Wow. That's a really good reward. I like that stupid fairy. Not only that, so that fairy is what his remains were. And then this is the heart piece, is a stupid red... Oh man, this is going to be rough. If you can just enter the locked room from the other side. Oh, if you go around? I don't know if that would work. Maybe. Well, we'll have to come back in here and check at this point, so... Good thing we do have a bottle, because we can shove what's-her-name in it. What a sentence. what a sentence. She's like, did you meet that foul monkey? On a CRT, despite the fact that, like, she blinks her eyes, I used to, like, look at it at a glance and think that her eyes were the little white dots up there. I don't know what the hell I thought the actual eyes were. But then again, I guess in Legend of Zelda Land, you wouldn't be surprised if for some reason their nose blinked, and then the snoot goot was their mouth. Who the hell knows? Alright, well, I guess let's do the... Oh, man, I'm just trying to think about how stupid this is gonna get. Thankfully, we do have a check tracker, so, like, if we need to, like, spoiler log it, basically, we're good. we'll be able to do that, which is good. That way, if we get like super stuck somewhere, I can thankfully just look up where the hell to go. We have yet to get super stuck so far. And also can't tell if keys have... Yeah, because there's like a... Well, I guess we can always just like warp back to Woodfalls. So let me go over here, go turn this in. And then we'll see what happens with this. There's also the Sculptula house, which is that... Now, if that's the case... I'm a little concerned now because I wonder if... somehow the Sculptulas have also been randomized, because then we are seriously in trouble. What the hell is Deku doing anyway? They like eat this monkey? Like that's like something normal? They're just like, yeah, we eat the monkey. That's something we do. Did we... Did we not get anything for that? Oh, I guess not. What the hell do we normally get for that? Whatever, if we were supposed to get something, we didn't. So... Change into many things, can't you? Very strange indeed. Zora eggs, hopefully, are not. They should be converted into junk, I hope. But I don't know if they actually are, which is a little concerning. Oh yeah, Butler race, right. Yep. I was gonna swim as Zora Link because that would be a little bit faster, but never mind, I guess. Good old fairy fountain over here, just... Now you can, oh yeah, now you can do Butler race and boat archery. Okay, cool, yeah, that makes sense. What up, man? Heads up, Zora egg check was shipped to. Wait, what? Ship 2 does kind of sound like an online store, doesn't it? Holy crap! Okay, well apparently all these like freestanding things are great. What is that? Oh, it's Epona's, okay. There's a... I think that's the Woodfall key. Son of a bitch. Dude, checking freestanding items, what a mistake that was. There's Bremen mask, okay. You don't do this, I gotta hustle. Stand very close to Professor Marine Lab when you learn the song. Oh, okay. I did make it where I think you only have to do like one. What's worse, this or the Dampe race? Old Dampies. Probably this. I think this is like substantially longer. What the fuck? A POTA song is handy. Yeah, that means we can actually do that one now too, which is good. So, cool. Shit. Wait. Was that another song over there? Oh no, it was just a piece of heart. God, but all those freestanding items, that was like, that could have been something major there too. Ugh. Okay. Keaton mask. Alright, that's not terrible. There was that one green key though, which I'm assuming is the Woodfall key that we can now get. That's kind of a bitch too though. Because that means we have to do it again. Can you even do it more than once per cycle? Because I don't think you can, which means that Woodfall key... That means a Woodfall key is locked behind clearing Woodfall Temple. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess just going through it backwards would probably be the easier thing to do, because, like, that would let us... Because you can go through the area with the little, like, fuzzy black ball demons, right? So maybe we can just skip that. That might be fine. Well, this one's definitely making me think more than the last one. I want to get more cute with this. That means maybe we could just like straight up skip that key altogether. As we go to the center area, we can go up that to the spot where you go up the stairs, cut around that way, because it puts you into that same room, I think. That would be good. Ye who hold my remains, you can fight me again as fierce deity if you give a shit. Yeah, but this also means we do need to be aware of like all the fairy locations and stuff, because clearly they can have important items, which is pretty dick. I'm not thrilled with that. That's right, I have this setting where Link will glue the Keaton mask to himself and the fierce deity when you have him, which is apparently a reference to like Hyrule Warriors or something. I never played it, so one of them anyway. The thing is, I don't know if it'll block off the room with the black orbs, because normally you have to do the puzzle in there to unlock the door. Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. Tell you what, though, we're about to find out. I keep thinking Make a Reindeer is up there, and it's not, and that is like so weird, because our brain's like not processing that. Whew. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta fix this. This has been driving me nuts. Oh. It is Hollow Knight's, it is Hollow Knight's green path thing. That is what it be. Oh. Where's Disney CIA to cover you while you're out of costume? Oh man. That's actually pretty cool that he wears the Keaton mask on the side of his head like that. Like I said, apparently that's like some Hyrule Warriors shit. I don't know anything about that, but... Okay, so that's locked over there, but if we go over here and go around, maybe we can get through there? We'll see. Oh, there's also this entire room that I didn't even do. I think this has like fairies in it too, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Oof. It is amazing how much I love Majoras in general, but like I absolutely cannot stand like the stray fairies mechanic and stuff. It's one of my least favorite things. Just about the game in general. Maybe there isn't a stray fairy in there. There might have been, but... Okay, so I think you need to kill... I think one of the checks is like killing all these dudes, and then the next one is... lighting up the torches, I think? Yeah, it's part of the rando. One of the reasons I wanted to do the Ocarina of Time rando is apparently they can like share items, which I think is really cool. So you can have like iron boots and stuff like in Majora's Mask, which I think is really fun. I wouldn't mind trying that one day. Apparently that has to like pretty much be done on emulator because like VC doesn't have like the memory for it or something like that. Some nonsense. It does seem like the fairies are mostly junk rewards, but after seeing that one was a letter and the other one was Bomber's Notebook, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. We've actually done the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, which I know Super Metroid like relatively well, but God, that ended up being a hoot. Does this not loop around? Look at the staircase thing or whatever. No, it does. This is it. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. Evil. Yeah, you know, just a little bit of evil. Smidge. Okay, so I know there's several fairies in here. This is the other side of the key door, so whatever we find in here, hopefully this means we don't have to go do clear Woodfall again. And because we'd have to basically clear Woodfall and then okay, so that's just a regular fairy. I guess there's one more check too, I think, to do this right here. What the fuck? That's seriously not... What? Can you not... Hookshot just took them out regardless. That's interesting. Wait, that's only in like OOT that it does that? Yeah, because we got this asshole down here. Which we don't really need. We don't need that. That's fine. We only need one fairy each. That is pretty funny. I didn't know that had a... Or if that actually does what I'm thinking it does there. It dant. Yeah, so we just can't do this shortcut through here, but I still need to light that thing up over there, so I guess let me do that. I think bow and arrow works on these guys still, right? Yeah, okay, bow and arrow does. Weird. What? Oh, okay, so that, yeah, it's another just random ass green fairy. Fun. What? Did that seriously take so long? Are you kidding? Oh. We went to the Woodfall Great... Yeah, we did the Woodfall Great Fairy, because that was the stupid one. That was the one that gave us the red rupee or whatever it was. Like, oh, thank God. Because that opens up that door, and then I think there's another, like, fairy spawn to do this one. Yeah, the $20 spin. Oh, I think that's just a permanent one, just to make it easier to do this. I think one of the fairies also is like in this like nest up here. Oh god, having to remember this sucks. It does seem like the majority of them are just the fairies, though. I don't think we've seen another like core item or anything like that. There's another room with these idiots. Seriously. Oh, God, we hate you so much. Wow. So I don't think there was anything else of merit in here, unless there's like another fairy that I'm trying to, or that I'm not thinking of. I suppose that's good at least. Trying to think of anything else I can do in Woodfall or outside of it. I guess Swamp Archery, which we can still do on third day, so... I think we can anyway. So hopefully we can get that done. Do Swamp Archery, and then we can do... I guess for that I can just warp to the... We did all the stuff that was, Deku Palace, I think. Or Boat Tour Archery, not Swamp Archery. Whew. Give me that fairy. Oh, we can go. Oh no, because he's in the other area. Never mind. I was gonna say we could go talk to the frog here, but he's in the fucking stank. How about a little game? I don't know. I can't remember this one actually. Oh god, this is already faster too. Oh Jesus. How many of these do you have to get for a perfect score on this? You'll be fine.
No!
Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god, holy shit. I like how the final day music is like somehow creepier because there is none. Okay, yeah, is it 20? Let's see. Beaver Race, Romani, Swamp Archery, Town Archery. Oh. I don't even know if that is one. Oh, apparently you could skip the Gorman horse race. Dude, absolutely, that thing sucks. I guess this one isn't an actual, like, check, it looks like. Weird. Yeah, Frog Choir count is 1. Do you think flies ever land on a disgusting giant open eyeballs? Yeah, it might not have a setting for it. Is it 20? Can you double check and see if it's actually 20? I'm not sure if it is. Wait, did she say if you do more than 20 you win a prize? Oh. Well. I guess that answers that question. Oh, it might have ended automatically, yeah. Oh my god. Maybe there's no settings for it because it actually is just like insanely easy just to get 20. Or something, I don't know. It's like, oh no, we're not gonna make any settings for this because this minigame's an absolute joke. What? Oh, I think it ends early if you hit her too many times, I guess. I wonder if you could do this. I wonder if you could light this on fire in the little race thingy. Oh wow, you can. I didn't know that. That's neat. Cool. I miss Windows XP sound. We haven't gotten that in a while. That's a trick? Wait, what? Shooting the fire there? What? Unless she's like, it may be impossible to break this record. It's like, okay, cool. Well, that answers that, I guess. Because there's nothing else we could do there. What else can we do before shit crashes? We still don't have magic. There's still no ass blasting Gorenville. There was more that we could probably do in Snowhead. At least we did clear Woodfall, I'm pretty sure, for the most part. I'm not gonna crack open, like, you know, the spoiler check. Well, it's not really a spoiler log, it's basically like a check tracker. I'm not gonna check that just yet, so. I ever do that? Well, now, oh wait, we got like several new songs, didn't we? We have, we did get Song of Storms, which is cool. We have Elegy, we have Goron Lullaby, the full one. We have, E-Ponies. I guess we could go get E-Pony. E-Pony. 'Cause I think you can still get her on the third day. You just gotta... I love the ones that don't actually tell you, like, that you got anything for them. Those are so funny. I heard randoming and that Nick is tingling his tingle. How we doing? How you doing? How everybody doing? Okay, the child is brain dead now, which is great. Good for them. Why is that so much louder than everything else? Okay, so lesson learned, that apparently two ships rando settings are a little weird, so it's worth keeping that in mind. We also got the Bremen mask, but I don't know if we actually have. I can't remember if you can do Bremen on day 3 with the Chicky March. It is this Milk Road. This is what they do here, man. They got milk everywhere, so. We also have the Up All Night mask, which is good, so we can do that next time. We have Special Delivery to Mama, which does persist, by the way. I did do the check, or I did do the setting for that, so thank fucking God. Can you get... Is Bremen Mask the one that you can get ISG with, or is that... Oh my god, okay. It's pretty intense music for this. March of Death over here. Some Oath to Order. There's been so much milk in games recently. Recently, Monster Hunter Raid has a character that just with a straight face goes, we need to power this milk railgun with milk. Good. Do you think the reason that these fences have holes in them is because Triforce? That's why they have Trongle? There was a setting for this, for the Bremen mask, to be like, you only need like one chick, but I was like, nah, man. This is one of my favorite parts. Marching around with a bunch of little beepity boops. Who wouldn't want to do this entire thing? The regular MM Rando does have the option for like fast Bremen mask, I think, though, where like you move a little bit quicker, which is nice. It's time to play up the order. He just slaps his mask on. It's like, oh my god, what are we doing? Dude, some of Legend of Zelda's music is just insane. Like, they just out of control. Iconic ass music. Iconic Canyon. Yes, burst forth into full cock. Actually, when we went to the there's a store here that does like beer and alcohol and liquor and all that crap. And I noticed there was some alcoholic beverage that was just called chicken cock, and I was like, okay, well, we got Fat Quiver for that. Yeah, I think it's no, it's not. Yeah, it's not Bremen. It's not Bremen that you can get ISG on. It's the dancing one, whatever the hell that one's called. Oh, you had chicken. You know what's funny is I knew the minute that I brought that up on stream that somebody was gonna be like, "I have had chicken cock," like not even as a joke. Like specifically, I've had chicken cock in regards to that specific. Like I just had a feeling. Somebody was like, "I have indeed consumed," which means chicken cock's marketing strategy obviously was the way to go. Also, whoever just sent me a copy of Void War, I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Like those. Void the Dark that sent that. That's very kind. I wonder if I don't think the 3 bald penises over here, I don't think that they even give you the option to do the race on the 3rd day, do they? They might. If they do, we'll be able to instantly complete it at least. I still can't believe we landed on a brown tunic and a stupid, like, almost brown hair. We're just brown all the way down. Alright, yum. Is that your horse? Bet your horse is hot. Thank God, yes, we don't have to do that. It just takes forever. You rubbed the Gorman brothers. They loved it. It was delicious. We could do another quick check for getting Great Bay, I guess, if we want to do that like super fast. We'd have to do it like now though, I guess, because we're running out of time. So, because we got to reset here in a minute. Brown to brown to brown to brown to brown to... Why'd you do this to me? Good night, Jones. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Just period. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for spending the Crimbus Eve doing the Majora's Rando. I've definitely enjoyed 2-ship, but I think next time I'll probably just do regular WeBC Rando, unless they add certain settings, because there are definitely some settings that I enjoyed from regular Rando that are not here, which is a little sad. They just started screaming. So we have the letter to Mama, but I don't think we can't do letter to Mama on, unless you just get the check for it instantly if you shove it in the mail. But I don't think, wow, this is some fitting music for day 3 in Clocktown, holy shit. Very good. Yeah, I think doing letter to Mama on day 3, like, doesn't work or something. Please take priority mail to the post office. It'll be accepted even late at night. Maybe you can still take it to him. Because he's like sitting there like brooding. He's like... The postman's like thinking about killing myself for real, for real. It's like, damn, postman, it ain't gotta be like that. Actually, I think that's specifically what you're supposed to do. You take priority, the priority mail to him. Because then he's like, my life has purpose, and then he goes and delivers it or whatever. He's dead. Yeah, because we can't get in there, so... Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. Requiem Scott and Al Pacino. I think, What can we do with Keaton mask? Do you wear Keaton mask to... No, that's the... Is it the cafe mask or the Keaton mask that you take up to the stockpot inn lady and you're like, hey, look at me. Ah, yes, Tongle. You can either give it to the mailman or to Aroma directly. Yeah, but you have to... Oh, I was about to say you have the cow mask, yeah. Which I think that was what... God, I love the way he slaps everything. Keep slapping it, dude. You slapping weirdo. Well, thankfully we don't have to do Woodfall again, because it looks like we've fully checked that. So I guess... Oh, God, I just realized. I just realized that I have the setting turned on where if you have the appropriate mask. Oh yeah, there's that up there too. Which I think I should be able to hookshot that now. If you have the appropriate mask, you can do the trials. You don't have to have the mask requirements for each one, you just have to have the appropriate transformation mask, which means if we can get to the moon, which I think I had it set to just open? Did I have that set to open? Shuffle shop, shuffle tingle map, shuffle... Oh, that must have been what it was shuffle boss remains, because I guess that puts it in the actual... Oh god, what a nightmare. What a nightmare, dude. Let's see. Logic conditions. Dungeon access only requires song. Majora access remains required. Moon access remains... Oh, never mind. Moon access is for remains, so they can't be up there. It can't be up there. Here's the check tracker. South Clocktown, Clocktown Postbox, Clocktown Scrub Deed, Clocktown South Chest Upper. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the one we're getting ready to do. So, yeah, I guess like we could start doing the check tracker here periodically, but the thing that sucks is you can't pop this out, which is really annoying. Dim out of logic checks, hide collected. Oh, that's actually interesting. They actually have auto scroll to current scene, only show current scene, hide skipped check. Oh well, I guess you can. Yeah, hide skipped checks, hide collected checks, the amount of logic checks. I didn't know that there were so many options for that. That's fucking cool. Now that is way better than the. Oh well, now it's not showing anything. So that's oops. Now it doesn't show anything. Okay, cool. Oh, it might be because we're on a pause, the pause menu. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So, oh, there's 2 check trackers now. That is actually really convenient. We could like put that. Oh, you guys actually can't see it. Oh, that's even better. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that doesn't block anything then. Oh wait. Now you guys can see it. How the hell did it go? It went away there for a second. That was weird. Oh well. Apparently if I put it over here for a second, it just kind of goes away. That's really strange. That's okay. Well, I can at least click on it there, so that way we can check that periodically. Let's get this right here. What's the mail check? I'm trying to think of what that one is. Is that the one where you have to just put mail into the box? Just period? Oh, yeah, it's a bunny hood. Nice. Bunny hood slaps. Dude, I probably should have been using that check tracker, like, right away, because I didn't realize it was much better than the original Ship of Arcanians. Clocktown Postbox. Oh, it's dimmed out because you have to have... we have to have Moon Tier for that. So, in our current area... Yeah, we can't do much. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's the one where you have to check it while wearing the postman's hat. There you go. That's right. Okay, so dim out of logic checks, hide collected, hide skipped, auto scroll to current scene. I'm gonna switch that off. That way we can actually see other stuff. That way it kind of focuses on whatever. I'm gonna put that down here. And we can periodically look at that. That is actually really nice, though. I really like that. That's because that was one of my complaints about the original Ship of Arcanians. Rando was the tracker for that. Was kind of a pain in the ass. Lockdown East Postman had. can't do that though because we don't have that. Clocktown West Sister Piece of Heart. Clocktown North Tingle Map 2. We already looked at. Oh, there's the Keaton quiz. And then there's the Tree Piece of Heart, which can you hover over these and skip them? Oh, cool, you can. Yeah. I think the Oh, right. Yeah, the one where you give the... I think he's just like... Isn't he just like standing outside if he's not in the... If he's not in his disgusting domain? He's like, I'm out here dying for real. Oh my god. There's also apparently Clocktown Laundry freestanding... What the heck? Oh, right, because freestanding items is on. That's miserable. God, I have made mistakes. There's another frog that I can tell to... Yeah, if we only need one of those guys, then we should maybe be able to do that here where we can Don Jerome mask this guy. Oh yeah, but we still gotta spring it up anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Why would it... What freestanding rupees is it even talking about here? Clocktown Guru. Clocktown freestanding rupee. The only freestanding rupee I can think of is the only one I can think of is the one that would be like floating. I don't know. Astral Observatory Moon Tier was just a green rupee, so we can definitely let that go. Oh, I guess because... Oh, I think because you hit the... What is that check? Is it the one where you have to go... Oh, thank you, Otter. I think you're absolutely right. I think it is that one. Yeah, like the day 2 one. I think the Clocktown North Tingle map was also junk too, but let me just go double check really quick because I don't want to like oopsie poopsie that. I'm pretty sure we can just check that one off and say that's poop. Let's double check that super fast. Oh, people's not even here for that. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Lockdown West Postman minigame, can't do that yet. Stockpot in Grandma Long Story, can't do that either because that's not available right now. Bigger curl with the $2. He's something freestanding that usually isn't. Uh-oh. That's scary. That's a frightening thing. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we can go ahead and reset because like we need to just do that anyway. This has still been really fun. They call me Alonzo. Oh, that's really good. I like this. This is nice. Yeah, I like the gelatinous. That's so good. Thank God. You know, I was just thinking a minute ago if I didn't have that to look at, then I'd probably be dead. Why the weenies look so dry? Why that weenies looking so dry? Okay, we should have kept the letter to Mama. Okay, good. Because that was definitely one of the things I had on like the list of like, please God, do this. Retain whatever the item was. Oh no, I didn't, Inferno. Let me go check. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, dude, perfect. Terminal. Oh, we watched this the other night, didn't we? I still love Terminal Montage. I love how much they've grown too, because shit is still just explosions and screaming, but like, it's just more complex versions of it now, I think. Look at how hype that shit is. I appreciate the just catching his ass mid Suavemente. my favorite things I've ever read about Suavemente was somebody being like, I'll never forget going into like a Mexican restaurant and they were just blasting Suavemente and it's like, man, what? It's like the greatest day of your life. Like, hell yeah, dude, finally. Get to walk into a Mexican restaurant and get blasted mid-Suavemente. And be like, hell yeah, this is my life. I still hate the Tingles 35. I can't stand that I'm older than him now. That just kills me. Okay, so we can't do Progressive Wallet again, but we do know that Tingle Map 2 is Heart Piece, so we can go ahead and check that off. We do need to do the Keaton quiz, which I'll need you guys' help with that one, because I always forget everything with that. Slightly, I messed up my mustache trim, which means it's about time to trim the mustache. Maybe it's time for the reset as we approach the new year. Start the regrowth. Don't you just wear the Keaton mask and then pick up the middle one, right? Or does he just appear after these all wiggle out? There he is. You're a good child. Tortoise is the name of her father, right? Because that's what Grandmama calls you. You don't have a disgusting cold commercial? Yeah, because Grandmama calls you that. Darmani is of what race? Goran.
Easy.
What's the name of the singer in the Zora band of the Indiegogo's? That's Lulu, right? Because that's what's her face. Because it's not Rudo, because that's what's her butt from. I know more than I think about this. It's cool. Is it Carnival of Mask or Carnival of Moon or Time or what? I think it's not Carnival of Time, right? Isn't it? It might be Carnival of Time. Majora's Mask is so weird. How many cucks are there in the barn at Romani Ranch? What? Is it none? I don't think there are any cuckoos in there. Cuckoos. Yep, definitely need to know on this one. Phone a friend. Look it up really quick before I biff it. Cuckoos in barn, Majora's Mask. I could literally just look up Keaton quiz. Why am I looking it up that way? I know, dude. This is the one time I need chat to slam me with a big fat chunk and answer. Unbelievable. Apparently the answer is there are one. Wow, what a great check. That was really good. I got... What do you... Oh my god, he gave me a Greg. Unbelievable. Alright, Clocktown West Postman minigame. I guess we can just go do that, because you can do that at any time, I'm pretty sure. I did make some more lights. I found another strand of lights that I put up here, so we got some bonus light. Clocktown Guru, that is a... I think that's, the freestanding rupees, I'm pretty sure is day 2. Like, who was just telling us that? Was it Otter? We actually had a really good name, and now I'm drawing a blank on it. Why is Clocktown East Postman's Hat? Why is that available as a check? Flags to get Rando if obtained letter to Mama. I guess because you go and... Oh, yeah, he would give it to you on the final day. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. There's also Clocktown Postbox, and then Clocktown Scrub Deed, but we can't do those because we don't have the things. Because we don't have the things. Alright, so I'm thinking, let's see. I need to go check this area, because I don't know if using the Keaton mask for Cafe does anything. I don't think it does, though. Because there's the one freestanding rupee that is the Clocktown Fairy, which we don't need that. We already did the we did toilet hand, so we're good. We're good there. We're good there. Dude, Josh C, what's up, man? Oh my god. I hope that's who I think it is. Don't you come in here and dox me though. Did you come in here and dox me? That is fucking awesome if that's who I think that is. Yeah, let me see if I can actually buy a powder keg from this guy. Yeah, cool. Okay, so yeah, you can just get powder kegs. So that means we can actually do. That means we can actually do the ranch and everything like that. The legendary butt buy. So many stories of butt buy. I was talking about butt buy the other day actually about some of the crazy ass times from that place. Yeah, you too, man. That means that is who I think it is. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing good. We're just over here dressed up as Tingle playing some Majora's Mask for Crimbus. You know, just normal people thing. Just normal stuff. Regular people things. Normal things. What was the bomb bag check with the lady? Wasn't it just like some shit, like rupee or something? I think so. Okay, well we can do the postman's minigame, but I think you can only do that like after a certain time. I'm pretty sure. Let's go back out into Termina. Let me see if there's anything else out there that we haven't done. Because I think we did... Oh, that was what we could have done on the third day. We could have done a... Whatchamacallit? Would you bomb me if I was Dodongo? No. I don't think so. Okay, there's Clock Tower Roof Ocarina. Clock Tower Roof Song of Time. Why is that even showing up? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Terminal Field... Wait, are you kidding? Termina Field Gwei Rupee Drop... What? Wait, is this showing all the... Oh my god. Why are all these showing up? For the Gwei? There's also the Gorman milk purchase, which is gross. Why? What are those for the Gwei Rupee? So the Gwei are the little purple birds that are zooping around, but I don't know why that would be marked as a freestanding. That doesn't even make sense. I can't tell if the check tracker has just like lost its mind or what. That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think of where the Gwei are here in the first place. Yeah, do you know the Gwei? That's beautiful, thank you. That's beautiful, thank you. Thank you. Please, if you could provide us with more. We can get Epona in here, and then we can go do some of the... We can do some of the checks for, whatchamacallit? Poopland. The Ikana Graveyard and all that stuff. I don't know what the Termina Field Gwei Rupee drop is. I don't know what that check is supposed to be. That's terrifying. Alright, well we got the Road to Ikana chest. I think we checked the Ikana Graveyard Captain's Mask. I know we have the Gibdo Mask, but I don't think we have the... We also don't have a way to... Because we don't have the Lens of Truth, so we can't see what's-his-face. The guard over there and give him the potion. Unfortunate. These are, like, in logic, at least. So that's good. There is a hard piece at Romani Ranch. Oh. I don't know why people are doing fireworks. They're several days early. This one also says Beneath the Graveyard Night 2 Freestanding Rupee. Which I know you can get into... Man, I know you can get into the grave here, which we did last time, and I feel like it was such a pain in the ass that I'm not doing that again, so no thanks. If I had some damn bomb shoes, I would do this. Because Gibdo Mask isn't going to do anything here either. The Akana Graveyard Captain Mask, that shows up if... This is the Road to Akana chest. I think I know which one that is. I thought the Akana Graveyard Captain Mask, that's... Don't you have to just use the Sonata of Awakening, I think, on him? I'm pretty sure. You wake his ass up. Yeah. What is it? I can't remember if it's... I just looked at it. Oh, it's... right. Oh my god, that sound that those creatures are making, that is horrible. It's up, left, A, right, A, got it. I can't remember if Sonata Awakening wakes him up, or if you have to use whatchamacallit. Nope, that was it. Cool. Easy peasy. Oh, we should probably whip out the... Oh shit, we could do Up All Night Mask too. Shit. Lower the force field. God damn, dude, he moves much quicker than I remember him moving. Okay, there we go. I love his little stompy feet that he does. So good. He fights with the ferocity of the captain. I do like that he butt slams. That's pretty good. He does have a big diaper. I'm happy for him for that. When you think about it, he's basically just wearing a Kenshi diaper. Good for him. Also, I'm pretty sure this is junk. Nice. Good timing. Yeah, there is the Beneath the Graveyard shit. I don't remember what goes into that skip, though. Let me look it up really quick. Graveyard, Grave, Skip, Majora's Mask. Oh my god. You know, dude, you know it's like scary when you're just like, uh-oh. Skip the Captain's Mask requirement and enter the secret room in the Graves Majora's Mask that stands for the sound of the grave sounds.
In the graveyard, you can
In the
find
graveyard. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I love that, like, just showing... Oh. So that one does like a text box clip thing. I remember ours was like a something else. Wow, this dude had a I don't know if it's actually an easier setup, but that's pretty nuts. He like, yeah. I want you to see this dude's video. So this was like actually on like one of the, but I want you to look at this short form thing.
3 graves that hold secret ruins underneath. These are the ones that are being
Listen to all
guarded by
this.
the Stalfos. Normally to get in, you would need to have obtained the captain's mask from Kita, which can take a long time and requires various items.
Listen to all these
Today,
words.
is bomb hovering, a Goron jump, but you can also each gravestone has
And
engraving.
this
If
method
left in
takes
just the
like
right
9
spot,
years.
they will
Like,
fall
I
inside
want
the
you to
grave
see
like magic.
what this man. I want you to. This is YouTube from 5 years ago. This man over here is just like. He goes up to the grave and he's just like. I love that fucking dude's video. He's like, look at the thing, jump right. And I'm just like, damn. That guy's shit is so much easier. He's just like, stare at the pole, jump right. I'm like, damn. Well, there it goes. That was it. God, that's funny. That was like the duality of like anything internet related ever. Right there, just this absurd, like this video that takes like 7 years to explain anything, and this guy's over here just like, I just jump. His video was technically a little bit longer too, but I think he had like a more, like he shows doing it, which is very simple, and then he shows like just the side hop, and then I think he explains like why that works the way it does or whatever, which is fine. I don't care about that. It's just really funny that they were like, you can skip this, dug in the captain's mask. And all this, I'm like, geez Louise. This is like so much. This is so much just for this one thing. So imagine only people who are like... The reason I think that that's like so much extra explanation too is like, when you think about it, whoever's going to be looking up a video... Oh wow, this new wave Bossa Nova is sick. Whoever's going to be looking up that video, the funny part about that is that like, I would assume that they would either be doing like a randomizer or, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're gonna be doing like something. Sorry, my brain is just like skipping it. Anyway, I'd imagine like they'll be either doing like a randomizer or, you know, whatever. They probably already know what's happening there. You know what I mean? Like, they probably already know like what that check is, why you're doing whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, so I feel like they already have that available to them. So it's already strange to. It's always strange to have like so much preamble, I guess. Like that's just interesting. But it's fine. That one video that we were joking about, it's not like horrible or anything. It's just so funny, like the differences there. We can still do Beneath the Graveyard Song of Storms. I think I can get... If I could bomb hover, I could get over there. Or if I had a Deku stick, which unfortunately I don't have a Deku stick here, because I can't make that jump otherwise. Can't hookshot that. Can't do anything with Zora Link. And I don't have any way to get ISG here, because I don't think I have any bombs, because I could say I could try to do the... Yeah, I don't have shit. You could always clip back in. Obviously wasn't that difficult, so... Try to get some bombs and do the do. Dude, where the bomb drops? Damn. Not here, apparently. God. Not here. That's also, those are non-logic checks, so I really don't need to be doing that anyway. That was a complete stupid thing I was doing there. And I think this dude, even if you just have Gibdo mask, he'll open up for you, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Gibdo and this is a place for the spirits. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, as long as you have Gibdo or the Garo mask or whatever it is. Garo. Sun just came out here, looked at the screen, went, Nick doing Nick things, I see. In a way, I'm pleased that I appreciate him. And I hope they have a good crumble. I don't know what the road to Ikana chest is, though. I mean, obviously it's... Apparently the only requirement is hookshot. But I'm not sure what chest it is they're actually talking about. Yeah, because you... Oh, I guess that's still... I think I know which one they're talking about. I think it's in the... I think you keep going. I think it counts this next area, possibly. But it's okay, the little check tracker will update and let us know. Oh, it's on a pillar? Oh, I know which one it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is all in logic, to my knowledge, because, like, I think this should be fine, because we have hookshot and everything, and we didn't do anything... We didn't do any shenanigans to get here in the first place. On a pillar. I know there's that pot up there. Maybe it was like back on the... Maybe it is past this. But I'm pretty sure this specifically is the Road to Ikana area still, or something. Yeah, because this is Ikana Canyon. I think there's also like a clip to get into what's-his-butt's house over here. Well, that's jack shit over there. That's good to know. Which that is the... That's the Ikana Canyon... Is that just a piece of art? Dude, hang on a second. I gotta figure out where this is. This Ikana Canyon thing. Road to Ikana... That's... Oh, it's the one at the very beginning on the pillar. Yep, I know which one that is. Okay, cool. I somehow forgot that existed. Wonderful. Wait, you don't even need a hookshot for that. That's weird. Oh, it said you needed hookshot. Because you technically don't. That one would just get on Epona as Goron. And then Epona died. The end. What a fun story for everybody. Well, I'm pretty sure it's junk, but that's okay. We'll find out. It does appear to be garbage. Yep. Wow, one green rupee? Oh boy. Yeah, so if I could get some Deku sticks and stuff like that, we could actually come back to the Deku sticks, bombs, all that stuff. We can actually come back to the grave and get a few checks there and see if we can get some fun stuff. It'd be slightly out of logic, but I would imagine it's something that we'll probably end up doing here soon anyway, so. Only problem is, to bomb hover effectively, get across that gap, I would need... Well, we don't have to get across that gap. There's also the other thing where you can go in the room and fight like the Iron Knuckle or whatever it is. One of these days we'll find a shopkeep that has a... We'll find a shopkeep that has bomb shoes, I'm sure, right? Definitely one day, for sure. Oh, we do have bow and arrow. Oh shit, but I can't get in there now because we don't have a powder keg. I'd have to go buy one really quick. But as long as we get in there before 3 o'clock in the morning, we could actually do the stupid... Yeah, if we get over to... Yeah, we just bought the powder keg, that's cool. Well, actually, unless the shop closes. I don't remember if it closes or not. I do like our never-ending rupee pile over here that we can do. That's fun. We can also just try buying junk until we need until we get bomb shoes from that, but odds are that's not going to happen. Did get a couple bombs, but I'm pretty sure that was from digging in the grass out there. For the Gwei, is that the bird circling the Clocktown border? Oh, you're talking about the dude that like steals your rupees and stuff, or I don't know. That is a little weird. Some of the checks have been really strange because like this is my first time messing with a 2-ship, 2 Arcanian, so it's yeah, so it's still marked as Termina Field Gwei Rupee Drop. And I guess it's available now, which means like maybe it's only doable at night or something. I didn't even buy the powder keg like a dummy. Yeah, like are these guys? There's no way that each of those Gweis is a check. There's just no way. I refuse to believe. Considering it didn't drop anything, I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, Mike, thank you for thanking people. I appreciate that. I didn't even know you were still here. What you up to? How's your Crimbus going? What you Gwei? Ooh, that you only meant Gwei. Well, of course you Gwei. Ooh, what you Gwei? Oh, also can't do all night mask, which is the other thing I was gonna do, and I totally forgot. Shoot. Well, let's try to get into. Let's see if I can haul ass and get that powder keg and get over to the farm fast enough. I don't think I probably can't. Well, that depends. I guess if I... because I don't know if I unlocked the Song of Soaring thing over there for Milk Road. No, you did. I perfectly... Thank you for for trying. I really appreciate it. Because there's definitely plenty of stuff that I've either forgotten or maybe don't even know about as far as like checks go. Yeah, we're not gonna get there quite in time. I don't know what happens if you actually go in that event while it's already like going. And once day 2 rolls around, I'm gonna try the Clocktown Laundry freestanding rupee thing. I don't really know exactly how that works, but I don't remember that being a thing. I also I should never have checked freestanding rupees or freestanding items as things, because like there's way too many of them, and I am not familiar enough with all of them to be like, oh yeah, I know what we're doing. We're good. I guess if I'm gonna try to Unga da bunga unga. Yeah, I think if you go in there too early, or like as it's going, I think it's like as long as you do it before like it's actually over. I don't know. We're about to find out. It is not the end of the world either way. Now, when you say that one bird, are you talking about the Gwei, or are you talking about the creepy bird that steals your stuff? Oh, hey, we get to hear the Mega Man X thing again. That's good. It's a damn shame this is where the Mega Man X music that we've had so far is locked in here. He did. He saw that bomb and left. He's like, nah, I'm not doing this. So very similar to the Deku cheese. I think if you play the Sun Song, which is only enabled, I think, in like Rando anyway. If you do the Sun Song here, and then if you like spam taking out your, or I think if you play that and then start spamming like mask swap or something like that, you can basically skip this entire event. Not that it's a particularly hard event anyway, but you know. It is definitely not the worst. Oh, the Gwei, not the one who's still. I didn't even know that was like a. I guess that's because like the Gwei normally drops rupees as like a freestanding thing. So if you have freestanding items checked, then yeah, those will all be checks. That's miserable. It's absolutely miserable. I never actually noticed those dudes were on the map. That's interesting. Oh, apparently double defense is a Great Bay Temple. Good. Letting time flow normally here is also like better because this just takes so long if you have it slowed down. It's considerably easier, but not really worth it otherwise. Romani Ranch Epona? Wait. Are you supposed to like play Epona song for like... Oh yeah, I guess you're supposed to play it for what's her name? Or like near her or something. I guess that gives like a check. Other than just getting Epona, but... Because maybe there's one while she's not brain dead. You can do it that way. Yeah, thank God, dude. I've mounted anything and... I mean, Ocarina or Majora is just miserable. For anybody who's here, we'll also be doing this tomorrow, since apparently this is going to be much longer than I originally thought. Hey, Sid, with 104 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing good. Part of me kind of wants to just like rip open the spoiler log for this one and just see just how much of a nightmare this is going to be, because I feel like part of it is going to be 100% be a nightmare. Let me just speed time back up, because this sucks. This is awful. I like how I did that for the last, like, 5 seconds of it. And I love how you can see, like, their little UFO just leave. What a weird game. We did it. We won. Yeah. But you could call me Little Hero, like, you're not the same size as me. Nice. What a win. So there's the Crimea escort, which takes place tomorrow, I think, because she's, like, come back at, like, 10 and shoot things. Now, as far as Romani Ranch Epona song, I don't know what exactly that one means. There's also the Gorman milk purchase, so we can do that too. And that's where you just go to the dudes and just buy the thing, and that's it. Yeah, Crimea, I think, is spawned, or spawns today or something. Which is like, yo, I need that help. Does that mean the Majora's Mask takes place in Virginia because they're getting attacked by the Flatwoods monster? Romani's gonna take our milk. believe about 6 o'clock this evening. You can join me if you want. Okay, so now we know. Now we know they're still confused about the Romani Ranch Epona song thing, though, because that doesn't seem like... Do you just play it here? Because, like, otherwise, yeah, I mean, you just get Epona with that normally, right? I guess you're supposed to play it for... one of them, maybe? I don't think so, though. I don't know what that check is for. Is it for the cows, maybe? I have no idea. Apparently you need to play it somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. Not sure what that is. Oh, it's probably learning Epona song. Oh, yeah, like learning it from... That's right. Wait. Nope. Yeah, you're probably absolutely right on that. I'm gonna try to put this at, what, 6, they said, I think? Being able to advance time like you can in the, like how she uses a donkey for this, that's pretty good. Hell yeah! Now we get to shoot jerks who are trying to attack our little caravan. Oh. Just make that the retro level. You ready, boy? You gotta keep these boys off my milk bottles. Like, alright. That's a strange set of words you just said. That's a strange set of words you said. Wah. 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 Boy, I wonder who these boys... I wonder if it could be those guys that bois at the other place. Probably not, right? Seriously doubt it. Just a couple of bois. Also, I love how there's, like, billboards up in this, like... wherever this is, because apparently this is, like, some trade route that we don't get to go on. This isn't even like an interactable like area, because I don't think you can... I think you can see this in the distance, but I don't think you can actually ever come here. Yeah, imagine having an entire canyon that just is... it's just full of bandits. No, they broke my milkies. Ah. I don't think you have to go full unbroken milkies. Awesome. We did it. Great. I still love the stone tower, or the fairies in general, because I'm like, yeah, just require one to complete, and it's like, okay, cool. We're not gonna pull any of these out of the pool though, and I'm just like, perfect, fantastic, my favorite. So let me like, gotta play a little song for that Gwei. Let me actually look that up, because I've never heard of this either. So this is like Gwei Rupees Termina Field. Play certain temple songs to a bird in Termina Field to make it drop rupee. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this. Is it not this one? I can't even like target that guy. killed him last time. Oh my god. What a frustrating endeavor. What if I give you like a little bit of like little squeeby DVD sound or something? Cause I hear him being like me me me. Nope. How the hell does this work? Mostly in trees, floating around this. A passive Gwei flies and loops around the outskirts of Clocktown, playing Sonata of Awakening, Goran's Lullaby, or New Wave Bossa Nova. Near it causes it to drop a trail of rupees behind it, which gradually increase in worth. Maybe you have to be like on the back side of it? I thought we just did that a second ago. Hey, Julian. Good, it's his Jeebah's birthday. Jeebah's birthday? How did he do that? Ever. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you gotta do the one that matches the mask that you're wearing. That would make sense. We have New Wave Bossa Nova and we have Goran Lullaby too, so we can actually use those. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, you gotta... Oh my god. These are all checks. I fucked up. In trying to make it easier on myself, somehow I made it substantially worse. There are apparently like 20 of these. Oh my god, he has Gilded Sword on him, he had the Moon Tear on him, like... Oh man. That means he probably has like keys and shit too. Oh jeez. Yep. Sure enough. Snowhead, small key, great. Maybe he's got extra bomb cheese. He just keeps doing it. He just keeps shitting him out, dude. What were they thinking? Yeah, I didn't actually know this was... I didn't know this was a thing at all. Well, there's a letter to Cafe. Alright. Cool. There's another Termina Field freestanding rupee. I don't even know where that one is. Miserable. Where's that one then? If the Gwei was it? Oh, jeez. Geez Louise. Oh, I know exactly which one that is. That's a blue rupee that's actually up there. So we know that that one's that's junk. At least I can check that off. The Milk Road Tingle map was also junk, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure I can check that off. Yeah, because it wasn't... I don't think that was anything important. Gorman Milk purchase. Apparently we just need to be able to afford that. There's also the Clock Tower Roof Song of Time, which we can do that. Dude, I can't... I wouldn't be surprised if that guy just had to order at this point, so... I would not have been surprised in the slightest. Oh, I guess if you help Cremia, though, you probably don't get to do the Gorman Milk purchase because then they haven't stolen the milk. I know that the road to the Southern Swamp Heart piece is also junk because that was a... Yeah, I know that was junk because of the Swamp Tingle map was also junk. I don't know what Southern Swamp freestanding rupee was though. That is the question. Maybe they do still sell milk if they... Oh, they make their own gross-ass milk? Disgusting. What a horrible, horrible thing. What a horrible day to have ears and eyes. Where the hell are they making their milk from? Like, they're one, like, gross-ass cow that's, like, all emaciated, just, like, sitting in the corner. He's like, please. I can't believe that had Letter to Cafe, Gilded Sword, Moon Steer, and some other shit. God. What a, oh, this is the wrong way anyway. Yeah, who needs eyes when your eyes aren't real? Mirrors real, eyes aren't. Fuck. Oh, are we on? Oh shit, we are on day 2, you're right. Crap, I gotta go do that. Why the moon be crying though? For real, for real. Oh yeah, I guess this is up. Yes, I suppose we have to buy their milkies. I think the other day or something. I don't know. We're going back to Clocktown. I forgot about this whole event here where they have the fence up now. Boo-hoo! I'm gonna destroy a term and fucking buy a diary. You absolute cabbage. You think the moon looks and tastes like cabbage? Possibly, maybe, totally, definitely. Y'all, this means there are 512 potential checks. I'm crying on the inside. Okay. Yeah, come over here so I can give you the moon tier. Like, we gotta add herbs to the milk, so you just pull some grass from the ground. God, they suck. I hate you so much, weirdos. I hate you so much, you fucking weirdo. Keep hearing about that sick-ass moon tier. You got one? But like, hell yeah, dude. Check it out. He says he's giving me a title deed. I don't think that's happening. He's gonna give me some other bullshit. Would you eat the moon if it were made of barbecue spare ribs? Some people probably would. I don't think I would. I could probably pass on that. God, I'm so I love how getting fairies is basically just junk at this point, because, like, you know, we only need one, and it didn't take the rest out of the pool, I guess. Spooky music, man. Apparently that's not what you need. What is this one for? Oh. Well, apparently we already did it. Okay. That maybe it would be, yeah, I guess. Maybe vegan, who knows? Possibly, definitely, 100%. Man, I'm starting to get a little tired. I didn't realize like what time it was. This has definitely been. This isn't the most difficult one we've done. That would definitely be the one year that was just like completely like bricked somehow. Oh, these are the freestanding rupees, I guess. Oh, dude, the sniff mask. Nice. Big sniffing. The West Postman minigame, I don't even know what time you have to go in there to talk to him. Because he goes out on his route. I guess you have to do it on the 3rd day or something. The hog mask. Oh yeah, give me that hog. So stockpot in-room key, we gotta do that. Stockpot in staff room chest. Oh, we never did that one? Damn, I thought we did that. Give me that fucking hog. I think you can just get into the staff room, right? Oh, I guess you could go to Grandma and like do the long story and all that shit. Still, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not though. That's the employees only one. I think you can only get into that. Nope, nothing in here. Yeah, because there's that one chest that's in the employees' room or whatever, which I think you can get in there like the last day or some shit. I don't remember what the deal is with that. This is the problem with like Majora's Mask, because I feel like the amount of checks and stuff, especially because it's because of like the multiple like days. It's like the time system, and then like everything else. I think like makes the checks like really tricky, especially when you accidentally enable freestanding rupee checks, which is just the dumbest thing I've ever. That is just something else. Fucked up. I don't know. I think she can read us a story tomorrow, because that... Yeah, I don't think so, because that would put it too late or whatever, so I think we have to do that on day one and then come back and... Because then you do it on day one and do a long story, or you do the short story and then you do the long story or whatever. Yeah, because you can't do it on final day, I don't think. I thought you can use the hog mask in that room on the underpants to get the item. What? You know, there's a lot of people that hate the shrinking effect. They think it looks stupid. There's like there were always options to like disable it. I always liked it too. I thought it was neat. Gives it a very like creepy quality. Okay, so now that we're on the final day, I think we can go over to the postman and we can do his whole thing. Absolute cowards. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, you gotta let her get robbed for the Anju Cafe quest. Okay, so that's open 9 AM to 3. So we can do the postman minigame, and then hopefully we can get the postman's hat or whatever. What did it say? Like something to... It doesn't matter. It's close enough. Does he come back after 3, I guess? Yeah, because there he is, hauling ass. Look at him go. God. Looks so good. Because now he's in here, he's in here cranking his hog. Hey man, you wanna do your fucking job? Or not, I guess. Because he's like, I deliver my letter to myself because I'm a weirdo. I don't remember what the conditions are. Why can't I just steal? Simply steal the hat. That's all you need to do. Yeah, because that's the bunny hood check, and then the Clocktown postman hat is to give it to him because he does like the special delivery. This is only open until 3. I don't think you can go in there after 3. But maybe like after that you can go to him and be like, hey man, we're all dying anyway. You want to go deliver this letter? And he's like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Because now it just says it's not open, so maybe you have to like... I thought he was like standing somewhere, but I think he's standing there after you do the letter. Hey man, you want to do this one last time for the love of the game? Like, my man, I saw you were out here cranking on Yi the hog. Must have to give it to him before then. I never remember the exact time for this, because I think they made it more lenient in 3D. They might have, I have no idea. Let me look up the letter to mama check or whatever. Let's see. Link's already obtained the empty bottle and received a purple rupee. However, Link can give the letter to the postman. The postman will deliver the letter to Madame Aroma. She's wandering around, wondering why he's still in Clocktown, so Madame Aroma tells the postman to flee. I think you still have to have the... Don't you have to have... No, I guess you don't have to have that. First is to personally deliver the letter to her while wearing the cafe mask in exchange for a bottle. If Link delivers the letter to Madame Aroma after taking a new bottle, blah blah blah. On the night of the final day when the post office opens, he may also... Oh, you presented the postman during the night of the final day. Okay. I think his game with the bunny hood just needs to be done on day 1 or 2 during his, like, open hours or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's it. One last time for the love of the game. Good night, Jiggy-Kuro. Take it easy. See you later. See you tomorrow, probably. You deliver it before the moon kills us all. We also need to go and I guess do the top of the Lockdown things. I haven't done that yet either. Well, here we go. We get to throw it up to him and say one last time for the... Yeah, because he's like blessing Jesus because he's like, damn. But, bruh, you still have purpose. Gladiator sandal, one toe, have an ass. See you at the milk bar. See you at the milk bar, you weirdo. Yeah, because we actually can't get in there to whatever. However, I think getting to the top of Clock Tower, I cannot believe how many absurd checks there are in this. The Deku Shrine has so many freestanding rupees that are all apparently worth something, and I didn't even... Those are all checks. That's just nuts. Woodball Temple. Yeah, because all the fairies are checks. Oh my. Oh man. He did. He went in. I can't get in there though. Oh yeah, I guess you can just go in if you don't have the Milkies. If he goes in, never mind. Yeah. She's like, "Good job, Postmaster." He's like, "Yum."
Has come.
Iwake with the 505 says Krima.
So I invite you, everybody. No pressure. Put your mind at ease.
Thank you, Iwake, for being great. I appreciate the 505. Don't forget we'll be back tomorrow doing more this, I guess. Or we'll finish Parasite Eve. I'm gonna ponder on it because I kinda made an oopsie with this rando, and I feel like this is gonna be like way more tedious than otherwise. There you go. Wow, it was a green rupee. Oh boy. What a good. What a good that was. Thank God. We did it. Yeah, because see, this is the problem, is we have 512 total checks, which I think is... That might be, like... That might be more... No, it's not. Because I think if you do... I think if you do, like... It's more than, I think, OOT, MM, Rando combined or some shit. Like, if you just do, like, standard logic. That's disgusting. Because I think that if you do, like, glitch logic or something like that, or if you do, like, crazy bullshit, it's, like, well over, like, 3,000 checks or something like that. He dropped his blue rupee. Oh, wow, this is the cafe. Damn, dude. I should have done this, like, right away, because I didn't realize this is the cafe mask. The only salvation here is that this is still standard logic, but I added so many... I basically added, like, a million things to it that's gonna make it, like, just disturbingly difficult. 512 checks. I mean, granted, a lot of those are like freestanding rupees, but the problem is I don't know where all of those are. That's definitely gonna be problematic. Oh god, this is itching the hell out of me. Oh, I think it's time. Oh, time to detangle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, now you get the other letter tomorrow. That is true. You know, we can do that one. Oh, dude, I cannot explain how odd that shit is. For it just being like a thin, stretchy piece of garbage, that is nuts. That is his... Holy shit, Tingle ripped off his skin! As a matter of fact, let me look and see. Let me search this for free stand. Oh my god. Look at all of those. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so for the future, whenever if I decide to use this again, when we go to shuffle options, I do not want to shuffle freestanding items. This is a big no-no. This is a big no-no. Other than that, I think it's fine. Minimum stray fairies is fine, too. That is weird, though, because they still cram them in the environment. So... you could have added the Triforce Hunt in there, too. God, if we were going to do this, may as well just shuffle the pot drops, too. I have enjoyed this. I still have enjoyed this thoroughly, though. I think it's still been really fun. I'm gonna have to ponder on whether or not we pick up this exact rando tomorrow, because holy shit, I have made an error. Stockpot in, letter to cafe. Well, thank you, Coonzer. I try. I hope everybody's had fun. I've certainly had fun. I always have a good time. And thank you guys for the $74 in dollar monies and the $2 in bits and the 58 subs. The 58, that's just too many. See, he up here cranking on He the Hog. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Wait. Does this actually... It's gonna cost you 2 rupees. Do I look like a man with money? God. Yeah, I like that we try like a new one kind of every year, you know what I mean? Like I think it's been fun like jumping around with Majora's Mask. It may be at the point though that unless 2 Ship 2 Harkinian gets like big rando updates, it seems like it might be in our best interest to just do Wii Virtual Console. I need to look into a different WAD loader for and I say WAD loader because it's really fun for the Wii. I don't know what the best one is, because the one I have right now, you basically have to like what? Oh yeah, because the bunny hood screws that up, I think. The one I have, like the way it works is like you put in like the WAD, and then you have to like install it and then like launch it from like the Wii like channel thing, like the main menu, which is really stupid. I know there's WAD loaders out there that are like that do where you can just like launch it directly from like a little GUI that has like all the different WADs. Because it's a huge pain in the ass to have to install like the rando ROM and then like remove it, and or not ROM, but the rando WAD, and then whatever. This is a huge pain in the ass. Well, I wasn't paying attention to it that time, so fuck me, I guess. Why did that stay up on the screen last time? Oh, because the bunny hood. Right. I thought that was the Mask of Truth that did that. Oh my god. This is another setting that I think is in the standard MM Rando that you can make this like way more lenient. This just sucks. Majora Archipelago. Isn't that the big, that's the big like multiplayer one, isn't it? Where like everybody like has to get a bunch of shit, or is it like... He's like, you truly were a bunny. Oh you can do it solo with multiple games. Oh my god. Doom. Which holiday will be the annual Kenshi run? I think Kenshi will probably show up. Kenshi will probably show up periodically throughout the year, along with RimWorld. So I don't think those will ever be holiday games. Personally. I thought this was the day that you had to do the stupid thing. When does Jackass show up? Oh, we're talking about WADs. Yeah, WADs I think are also the Wii Virtual Console like game files. But yeah, I need to look into like different WAD loaders for loading that WAD. For like doing like randomizers and stuff, because it's like such a pain in the ass to do. We really aren't in that bad a shape. We actually have quite a lot of the songs to get into dungeons, but the problem is the keys are everywhere, which sucks because there was no key ring option. And then we still need 3 more remains. I could always just like, I'll probably look and see, maybe I'll check like some spoiler log stuff to see like how bad the remains actually are. Because if I can get some hints on those, like where we need to go for those, then like that'll probably indicate whether or not this is gonna be a huge bitch, and like whether or not I continue it tomorrow. Because I'm cool with not looking up the other stuff, but if the remains are all in just stoop, because those are basically our way to complete the game. We need to get Oath to Order, we need to get all 4 remains. And if we could do that, cool. But I have a weird feeling that we're probably gonna have more trouble with that, because with the keys being all over the place and all that other shit, this is probably gonna be just a nightmare to get through. Especially with, you know, almost 380 other potential checks or something like that. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's less than that now. It's slightly less. But either way, I think I'm probably gonna wrap up here. This has been a fantastic Crimbus Eve. So I hope you guys have had fun. We'll be back tomorrow, so if you got nowhere to be for Christmas, or if you be somewhere and then you want to be here, then you're welcome to do that too. God, this room is thoroughly illuminated. Again, I love the difference in light tone of these versus the beacon back here. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll try to get the VOD up of this before tomorrow. I would imagine I might be able to, but I really appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for being great, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna take a peek at the spoiler log for this and see if the remains and Oath to Order are miserable. And if they are, then yeah, we'll maybe finish Parasite Eve tomorrow, or maybe do another rando that's like less intense. If I can maybe get like the Wii VC stuff working. But either way, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time, and Merry Crimbus. See you soon. Goodbye.